sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, boys. Hey, George, hey, Lou. What's up, guys? Kind of excited to play. Here's where we are. They've never won a national championship. The rivals are Texas A&M, Baylor, and Texas. So I need to make sure we schedule Texas A&M once in a while too. After 2 games, there we go. Our top quarterback, 343, 7-3. One of those picks was crucial. Cost us our last game. Brooks, 130 yards in 2 games. And Stewart, 281 in his 2 games. So we handled West Virginia rather easily, 42-21, and let this one slip away, man. Could not stop their quarterback. He's basically the white Lamar Jackson with joystick and Madden. Couldn't stop him. He wiggles and jukes and slips and slides and wouldn't go down. So that was on me. So we have these 3 games tonight for sure. Depends on how fast we get through them, whether we play Kansas or not, but I will be on tomorrow day for sure, and we'll stream at least 3, if not 4 games tomorrow. So we're going to blow through most of this schedule this week. So we're going to go to Fort Collins and play Colorado State, and then we're coming back home for Texas State and Oregon State. That gives us, 4 of the first 5 games at home. And then we start this 4-game road trip before we come home to get slaughtered by Oklahoma and then go to Oklahoma State and finish against Texas. So this is not looking good right here. This is going to be rough. So, George, if you haven't seen the team, let's hop on over to here. You can see we have a senior starting quarterback. He's already been redshirted. These 2 guys we just got last off season. I joined the team for the last week of recruiting and made sure we got these guys. We're redshirting one, and the other one's a backup. Our halfback is Roundtree 2.0. He's got 81 speed, but all the key other categories are in the 90s. Decent backups. I'm still looking to upgrade those. Fullbacks, we got 2 serviceable guys. With this offense that I'm running run and shoot. Fullback and tight end are essentially worthless. They don't play very much at all. See, we're losing our top 2 receivers. We got 2 juniors, 2 sophomores, and then another junior behind them. We have no freshman receivers, so I'm looking to add at least 2, maybe 3. Replace this guy. Offensive line, both our tackles are seniors. Got some youth behind them, nothing special. Got work to do there. Defensive end, our best one is a senior. Everybody else is young or mediocre rated. Top D tackle is graduating, got some decent tackles behind him. We got 2 juniors starting outside linebacker with 4 sophomores behind them. Senior middle with 3 sophomores. So we have a lot of sophomore linebackers, and everybody's been redshirted. Losing our top 2 corners. Got 2 juniors behind them, so we have no depth. We're going to add at least 3 of these guys, maybe up to 5. We'll see. Free safety's good. Strong safety's good. We're adding another kicker or a punter because this kicker is really a punter, and his kick power is like 78. So we're trying to add somebody with a leg that can actually kick. Pipelines are only Texas and Oklahoma. And these are our needs. 2 quarterbacks, 2 halfbacks, 2 wide receivers, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, 2 D ends, 1 D tackle, 2 outsides, a middle, 3 corners, and a punter/kicker. So it's pretty much 2 of everything. So we got our work cut out for us. Before we get into this game, we'll head on over to recruiting, take a look at what happened last time. We don't have a full board, and that's okay because we have a ton of high talent that we need to focus on. So this guy, Eric Dorsey, we found him last week. 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry, 86 elusiveness, 84 stamina, 85 acceleration. Guy can also catch passes. He's our quarterback going forward. He'll be a 4-year starter should we get this guy. Chris Hall, number 1 halfback. He's a power back with 90 speed. He's the number 1 halfback in the country. Plus, he can catch the ball. We got this 80 center that nobody wants. This 80 tackle that nobody wants. 79 outside we're working on. This guy is also a stud quarterback with 90 speed, 92 throw power, but he also can play corner. 87 man, 85 zone. He's got 86 route running, 84 catch in traffic, so he can play a lot of everything. So if we get him, he will basically move to either wide receiver or corner, but he'll be our emergency quarterback. He's a JUCO, so we're only going to get 2 years out of him. Working on some corners and wide receivers and tackles that nobody wants. There's another D tackle. There's a kicker. So we got a good start. We got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of guys to get. We got 25 guys to add to the team. Don't have anybody yet. Only 2 weeks in. So anyway, we need to upgrade this talent, and we needed to upgrade it fast. We are at 95 on offense, but all of our skilled players are seniors, so that's going to drop dramatically once we go to the next season. So let's hop in here, and we're going to go to Fort Collins, Colorado, where we're going to just destroy this 79 offense. I said we were going to go black and black, right? We were going to rock this. So that's what we're going for. Anyway, and George, you weren't here last night, so we're rocking this run and shoot playbook. It's a little bit different. It's got some of the same plays, but it's got a lot of different plays too. So our quarterback only has 84 throw power, so we can't go down the field very far, very often. So we got our work cut out. We just need to basically survive this first season, do well enough to get some recruits, and go kick some ass next year, because we're going to have a stud for 4 years at quarterback. And we're getting some offensive linemen to help them too. Some of those guys are going to step right in and start. So beautiful Fort Collins. Oh, hey George, I've added redeeming points, so if you want to be on the team, you can redeem some points. Jimmy and Lou are going to wait for this recruiting class, and they'll be on the team next year. Since he's already on the team, he's the center. He's a junior center. He's got a weird number. Tackle him. He's number 15, so you'll notice him immediately as soon as we start running the ball. Yeah, let me disconnect my controller here. It's wigging out. The cord doesn't fit properly. Come on. Recognize the controller. Let's go. Anyway, since he's number 15, so come on. There it goes. Let's kind of wait them out and see how they play. Offense is definitely better than our defense right now. Get out there. That was stupid. How many break tackles is he going to get? And I went back and put my sliders back to where my Mizzou ones were. They were stupid difficult, so I don't want to play that way. Not that mine were easy, but I had too many of theirs up at 50. There we go. And all the seniors on this team are guys that would have been freshmen the first year I started Mizzou. So we're in the same year as Mizzou. So if we had advanced to the next season on Mizzou, this is what the... oh, come on. Fumble. Oh, come on. There's 6 guys standing there. Nobody picks it up. If we'd advanced to the next year when Bazelak graduated, this would be the same exact class for this school. So, yeah, I'm taking Zyrtec, and it kind of works and kind of doesn't work. It's, look at this guy. Oh, it's a cheerleader. Yeah, my head's, you can tell I'm all nasally and stuff. It's better today. I feel tired. They're saying he's down. That's fine. Let's blitz these guys and see if they can handle it. So anyway, once these seniors graduate, all of the players on the team are going to be computer-generated. Oh, shit. Get off the block. They're going to be computer-generated players, so we have no loyalty to any of these guys because they're not real players. So we can have fun. Change the names and all that good stuff. Somebody needs to get in here and make a play. Where was that to? To the cameraman. Last couple of years, it's allergy been pretty tame. This year, they're just kicking my ass. In fact, my wife never has allergies, and it's bothering her a little bit this year too. Where is he throwing the ball? He just hit the dude that has the microphone. Who had pass interference? This is ridiculous. Who was the pass interference on? Exactly. Go out there and yell at him. That was a terrible call. He threw it 50 yards. It was an uncatchable ball. George, you just seen when we were playing TCU, we injured their halfback, and they had this big bruiser in there, and then we injured him, and they had a tight end playing running back in the backfield. Didn't matter because we couldn't stop the quarterback from running the ball, even though we were keying on him. If we can hold them to a field goal, that will be I guess, a moral victory. We shouldn't even have given up this many yards. I guess our defense needs to wake up too. Maybe the altitude's getting to them. CSU's terrible. They only have like a 76 offense. Doesn't look like they have much of a kicker either. Get off me. This is a terrible blocking job. We got to upgrade this team all over. See if we can run the ball on these guys. We couldn't run the ball on TCU at all. It was embarrassing. Our halfback had all of 12 yards. There we go. See, he's Roundtree. He just shoves guys off. He actually moves good side to side. He has no burst up the middle, though. He's never going to run anything longer than 15 yards. This guy, on the other hand, does have some speed for a quarterback. He's slower than the halfback, but he seems to run faster. All right, what do we want to do? None of that. Let's run the stick. This is our best player right here, best wide receiver. Yeah, no thank you. It's been a lot of penalties early in this game. This is run and shoot. I should be throwing it way more than I do with this team, but we don't have the finest pass blockers up front either, so. All right, let's take a shot. We got press on the outside on the right. Yeah, see, he just kind of floated that ball all the way down there. There was no zip on that. Absolutely no zip on that. Let's just get the first down. There you go, first down. Yeah, Jimmy, I've had them since I was in high school. I lived on, I don't know if you remember this drug called Contact. I lived on that. All right, so we have square and circle. There's some different pass patterns in this particular playbook than you guys are not used to. Lou and Jimmy saw them last night. They have some nice ones where they run deep down the field and then they cut towards the middle. Man, I cannot wait for this quarterback to get on campus. Can't wait to get this quarterback. Jesus Christ, I can't even get back to the pocket to throw the ball. This team is not that good. Well, I should say neither team is that good. I'm taking points. I'm not getting down here and getting nothing. Man, I miss my kicker from Mizzou so much. This kickoff is max power, and it's barely going to get it past the goal line. He's terrible. If I lose this game, I'm going to be really pissed off. Yesterday, I wasn't so mad I lost the game. I expect to lose games with this team, and I made the mistake. But this team's not even an 80 overall on offense, and we can't stop them. Ah, I fucking missed him. We are just getting gashed on our run defense. Just getting gashed. There is like zero awareness on this team. Nobody will break off from who they're covering to go tackle somebody. And they can't shed a block to save their life. I cannot wait to see how bad we lose to Oklahoma. Cannot wait to see how bad we lose to Oklahoma. Definitely miss my Mizzou. Did you see him just shove that defensive lineman off? What's up, USN? Yeah, our defense can't stop the run against anybody right now, so I wouldn't call anybody poo against us. We don't have much talent on defense, and what talent we do have is young. So, got a noodle arm quarterback, got a slow halfback, got a kicker that should be working at Walmart. When I took over this team, they had signed a 50 overall center and a 54 overall guard. Needless to say, I cut both those guys. See if he can make it from 46. His leg wasn't much stronger than mine. Nope. We handled West Virginia. No, USN, you gotta say guns up. Guns up. That's Texas Tech. Let's go deep. And not real deep. Yeah, the D-line is horrendous. All right, we're going to go no huddle on these guys, and we're just going to throw the ball all the way down the field. We're going to wear them out right now. What is that guy? That guy that just caught the ball is a 95. Yeah, guns up. I put it on all the thumbnails, so it's easy to remember. I already got the thumbnail for this one done. That number 19 wide receivers, who's going to be on there. Let's go. We're going to play at least 3 games tonight. So, if we play 4, it's against Kansas. So we can beat those fucking Jayhawkers if we have to. Look, there's Cincy Bowen right there, number 15 in the middle of the screen. Let's run this linebacker off. There we go. All of our wide receivers are upper class. They've all been redshirted, so we have no youth depth on this team. So we're trying to take care of that with this recruiting class. And our corners are even worse. Our corners are we have 2 seniors and 2 juniors. And beyond that, we have 1 sophomore and 1 freshman that's being redshirted. So we're going to have to add several. I think I have 5 corners on our list, and I'll take all 5 if I have to. That's a walk in. Oh, come on. You got to be stronger than that. Got to be stronger than that. All right, we'll just dive it. They're going to stack the line, and we'll just go to the same play. See? He has no speed. Hey, T. Klinke, we just started, man. Haven't missed much. We're in the early part of the second quarter, so having a little difficulty with this new team and not having the talent that I had at Mizzou, so just kind of trying to survive this first year, hoping to get 9 wins. Definitely need to go to a bowl, but I'm hoping for 9 wins. And we need a huge 25-man recruiting class full of talent, because there ain't much on this team once these seniors on offense graduate. We did find an 81. I think he's an 81 athlete that has 90 speed and 91 throw power. So Should we sign him, he will be our 4-year starter from day one. He's shoving people off. What is with these quarterbacks and their break tackle and stiff arms, man? How's everybody else doing tonight? I know some of you streamed. I was in USN stream for a little bit, and I was offline most of the day. I was grinding Diamond Dynasty. Subpar, thank you for the host. I've been grinding Diamond Dynasty, trying to figure out a hitting view that works, because I'm not a legend when it comes to MLB The Show, not even close. But as far back as 16 and 17, I could at least hit even on all-star level and have fun. And right now, I'm not having any fun. So this hitting doesn't get better soon. This will be the last time I buy MLB The Show. I didn't even want to buy this one. And George and Lou know that, but get out there. Get out there. Ah. Working on UAB. Coolest thing about UAB is you have a nice, huge stadium, so you get a nice atmosphere if you can win some games. You get 70,000 people come to that Legion Stadium. And you're close to Florida, Louisiana, and Texas for recruiting, so that proximity to home really works out for them. Here we go. Just don't fumble the ball. Yeah, I got to learn a whole new team. Like I said, the red shirt seniors are real seniors in real life. So after this season, we will be on to 100% computer guys. I didn't call this play. This is not the play I called. Fuck. Good, good, good. Always good to get a natty. Let's do this read option. Push. Shit. These guys got to hold their blocks a little longer so I can find the hole. We don't have some of our killer plays to run either. I don't have those tight end plays because I don't play with a tight end. We're running run and shoot offense, so fullbacks and tight ends are kind of worthless in this. Shit. Nobody was open. Nobody was open, and he can't run. It's embarrassing to have to settle for 2 field goals against these guys. And this is about the distance this guy can kick. He's got no leg. At some point, we will leave the school and go to Iowa, because I promised Jimmy we'd go coach up Iowa and try and get some natties done for them there. Plus, Iowa has some really cool uniforms I'd like to play. Texas Tech has 10 different combos, so that's one of the reasons why I picked them. I knew they had a bunch of different ones, so I wasn't stuck with the same colors. Let's go. And one of these seasons I will go to Oregon because they have so many to wear, and Revamped has all of the newer ones in there, so you will see me at Oregon at some point. Nice diving deflection. Way to go, Harrison. I plan on taking this coach to all the big conferences, so we'll hit up the Big Ten, the Pac-12, SEC as well. Oh, man, that was a terrible throw. we go to the Pac-12, I might play as Stanford. I just played there in an offline one, and they have a really cool stadium, so that might be fun to play there. SEC will probably go to a smaller school. Somebody like Vandy or Mississippi State or something, I don't know. Wow. We were fortunate that ball got knocked out of bounds. Do not get hurt because we have 2 true freshmen behind this guy. One of them's being redshirted, so I'd have to strip that off of him just to be a backup. I've never played as Stanford. I've played as Washington. In fact, I'm currently playing at Washington State. If you guys know me from before, like George and Lou, Tubby Fats is head coach at Washington State right now. Trying to get a natty with him. That particular coach, I got a natty at North Texas, Duke, Mizzou, and now I'm at Washington State. Break that tackle. Push. He can maneuver, he just can't get to a spot fast enough. Look and circle. No face mask? Come on, man. Pulled him down by the helmet. Of course, he stops him on the 1. Let's go. They want me to throw verts. It's 1st and goal at the 1-yard line, and they're calling 4 verts. What kind of shit is that? Flip it. Go to the other side. Here we go. All right, so we recovered a little bit from the slow start. Been able to stop them. They just marched down the field the first drive and just shoved it on us. We're going to have a really good recruiting class. It's just going to take us all season long to get these guys. I would say we'll definitely get a top 10 class. I don't know if we'll get a number 1 class. I don't think I'm going to have enough guys in the high 70s to do that, but we should be good enough to get into the top 10, which isn't bad. I mean, we're home state of. Oh, he's out of bounds. Home state is Texas, so that's quite helpful. Our only pipelines are Texas and Oklahoma, so let's lose cover 4. Yeah, I took that defensive end and ran him out to cover the halfback because I didn't want to throw it to him, but then there was no linebackers to back him up to fill that run up the middle. Let's bring this safety. Hold him down. There you go. You got 1 timeout left. Let's go some extra DBs here. We have no team speed, man. Good, good. That always helps. Got to get those recruiting classes to get better. Got to get the talent. All right, is this a Hail Mary? Are they in close enough range to kick a field goal? I don't think this guy has a leg to kick it this far. Yeah, I don't trust you. This is 57 yards. There's no way. It wasn't even close. They should have just thrown the ball. That was a line drive shank. That was terrible. I believe we get the ball first. Yeah. You have Texas State after this game, so we go, get outside. We have 2 games on the schedule tonight that we should easily win. The other game's Oregon State, so we'll see. The next 2 games are both home games, and then we go on the road for 4 straight games. It was worse than a shank, man. It's like a duck hook. Damn it! I miss Bazelak so much. Fuck. I also miss my offensive line being able to block for me. All right, let's try this screen pass and see if we can get him to bite on this. Of course, and he can't break a tackle. This dude is everything I'm looking for, but speed, and he can't break a tackle. It's just amazing. All right, single out here on the right. Couldn't get the ball off quick enough. Jeez. What a horrendous drive to start the... we're going to sim because our punter sucks. Wow. It's going to be one of those games. We're just going to have to not suck as bad as they do. Oh, that was a block in the back. My linebacker's coming for him, and he got pushed in the back. No call. Look at this. This has to be a block in the back. Right here. Right there. That's a block in the back. No call. Wow. Oh, now we've got the lag because I went and did a review. College Revamped has an issue where if you go and look at a replay, the game like lags out. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what, but every play the rest of this game is going to be looks like it's in slow motion, which will make it easier for me to run and pass because I'll be able to get guys to the ball. I'm not even going to ask about the NBA because I don't even follow it anymore. I love the NHL and I hardly watch it. Well, one good thing, with it lagging so bad on my end, the stream is almost live. There's very little lag on the stream. Usually it's about half a play behind. Pick it up. I don't know how he missed the punt. Not sure how he missed that. Let's go. little frustrated right now with his offense. Can't move the ball for shit. I'm not a patient person, so this is going to be an enduring. We're going to have to endure this season. This lag's going to keep them from being able to do anything running the ball. Oh, I might have to turn this more into a run than a shoot. All right, 3rd and 2. We're going to go with the 46 defense here. Bringing some extra big boys into the line area and see if we can stop this run. All the receivers are man-to-man, so... Of course, they hand it off to the fucking receiver. Man, the only thing I want to do with this particular season is get this recruiting class done as quick as I can. Don't you love how they just shrug my guys off? Stiff arm, shoulder shrug, and my guys go down like they're shot, and I can't break a tackle to save my life. It's really annoying at this point. All right. I was in a good mood in the last stream. I'm a little annoyed at this one, so give me a second to get through this. Hey, at least we're up 13, right? Instead of we're down 13. Could be the other way around, right? Guy's as big as he's a fullback. He looks like he's a tight end trying to play a running back. Yeah, it's half full, Lou, but it's somebody pissed in it. So, do I really want to drink it? Let's try a safety blitz on these guys. Let's bring some fast heat. See if he can slide through this line. There we go. Play the quarterback. Don't play the pitch man. Play the quarterback. Make him get rid of the ball. Boom. He almost broke that tackle. We're going to call the same defensive play. There we go. Safety got in there and got him. Hold him to a field goal. Man, I can't wait to get some really good defensive players on this team. Did he miss that? Wow. Wow. He sliced it wide right. That's terrible. Just a few Jimmy curls on the outside. Except we're sending circle because it's pressing him. So we have circle and square. Square. Girls for the girls. Let's run this power option. Bring the tight end and the fullbacks out tonight. Here we go. He just doesn't have the speed to get to the corner. He's got the power to push through, though. You don't see me playing the option too much. I don't pitch the ball a lot. If that dude had any wheels at all on the outside, he was gone up the sideline. All right, move the ball. Move the chains. Move the clock. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to go a little more methodical on this drive just because I've kind of been running around in the backfield with the quarterback trying to make plays, and it's not happening. So we'll just slow this game down and grind it out. There's a limited number of run plays in this playbook. It's mostly a passing playbook. If this doesn't work too well, I might switch to the pistol because I'm working on that. Of course, 2nd and 2, and we're going to get a holding call. This is the most penalties I've seen in a game in a while. I took the default run and shoot and went in and took a bunch of plays out and added plays in, so it's a custom playbook. But it's based off the default run and shoot playbook. I just don't have the team to run this playbook right now. I probably should go back to my spread offense that I ran at Mizzou because there's more running in that game, in that one. And it uses the tight end. We actually have an 80-something overall tight end, so I might switch for the Texas State game back to the other playbook. We're going to send this guy in a streak. I'm looking X and square. I like to play a whole bunch of different ones. Like I'm doing an offline dynasty right now where I am not kicking field goals. I'm not kicking extra points. I'm not punting. And every time we score, it is a onside kick, like that one high school coach does. And we went like 1 for 4, 1 for 5 on the onside kicks the other night. I got the second one. I bounced it off one of their linemen. It went right back to me. And getting the 2 points isn't that difficult. So the biggest thing is playing defense when you're giving them the ball on your half of the 50 if you don't get the onside kick. And that one's pistol. I actually like that pistol book. There's some really good running plays in there. So I haven't worked with it enough to know if I want to go to it. All right, looking at X and R1. Oh. Saw him open up really late. I saw him break out of the sideline and streak towards the middle. Just had enough arm strength to get it to him. This guy's He's 80, like 84. He's a redshirt senior. He's got 84 arm speed. It's terrible. See if I can't screw this pitch up. Can't break a tackle. This is Heisman. They can shed blocks and break tackles like nobody's business, but don't you dare try to do it. All right, which one of these inside guys? X is going the other way. All right, we got it down so we can at least run the ball in. Get up. Let's go. Wasting time. 3rd and goal. They're going to stack the line. We're going to audible to the exact same play, but in a pistol formation, and look at them clear out. They had 5 guys stacked. They're just going to give us this walk-in touchdown. Notorious, how's it going, man? We're slugging through this game at Colorado State. We just started this dynasty. We retired the Mizzou one after 4 straight natties, and so we're starting all over again at Texas Tech with a new, I wouldn't say it's a new coach. He had 4 years as a offensive coordinator to build up his points for recruiting. But we beat West Virginia and lost to TCU. How is Kentucky the #1 team in the country? Wow. And regardless of what the score says, this game hasn't been really a blowout. It's been a struggle. All right. There we go. Barely qualifies as a sack. And those of you that have enough channel points, if you want to be on the team, click on that little Mizzou Tiger at the bottom. You can redeem your points. It was a terrible throw, but we forced him to do it. Imagine how big of a butt kicking this would be if I actually had talent. We don't have the team yet that I want. Once we have the team, we'll dominate Oklahoma and Texas like nobody's business. What is he doing? He had literally 15 to 20 yards to run straight up the middle. I've been playing this game since it came out, so this is the revamped version. If it looks a little laggy and slow, it's because I went and did a replay and looked at a block in the back they didn't call against CSU. And every time you do that on revamped, it comes back laggy as shit. There's no way to stop it. Yeah. I love to use her the D-line. Circle gonna get. They're gonna press on the outside. We're gonna see if one of them can get open, especially square. There we go. Yeah, this is a PS4 version. I'm sorry, PS3 version. I wish it was PS4. This is PS3. I'm not playing on my computer. I can't play and stream on my computer anyway. Don't have a good enough processor. At some point I will. At some point I'm going to buy one of those $4,000 rigs and I'll be able to do all of it. We're sending these guys 4 verts because I want to run. I'm going to run the quarterback out here to the right. Sometimes I throw, sometimes I run. Doesn't matter if it's 4 verts or not. Run off those DBs and then run behind them while the linebackers and corners have their backs turned. Nice snag. Ooh, that was a tight window to fit that in. My yards are a little down this game because I haven't been able to get any rhythm at all throwing the ball. UCLA knocks off Washington. All right. This lagginess will go away as soon as the game's over and I save it. We'll do a quick review of the depth chart, the roster after this game. I know I did this earlier for people that were here at the start, but some of you weren't here, so we'll go over. You'll get to see my depth chart that I got George to use. I think Jimmy has his own version of it too. It's the best way to keep things organized so you know what you need to go get, which is a lot in our case. I used to do it all on graph paper. I still have. In fact, I have the book right here. This binder right here is full of graph paper from previous dynasties going back 8 years. I showed George and Lou one where I had, with Mizzou, my third string quarterback was a 93. They're down 27 points and they're running draws. They're not even trying to throw the ball down the field. Yeah, mine's gotten messy as I've gotten arthritis in this thumb. Makes it hard to write. So the spreadsheets actually work great for streaming, not so great for me playing. I had 3 guys watch that guy come in and tackle my return man. No one made an attempt to put a hand on him. All right, let's try this play. I ran this play earlier, but I ran a wheel. Receiver never even looked for the ball. He never turned around. I was specifically trying for the wheel route to the wide receiver, and he never turned around. That's all right. I'm winning by enough that I'm just trying plays to see what works with this team and what doesn't work. They still think they can win running the ball. I think I'm going to switch the playbook back to the spread and take advantage of that tight end. Fullbacks are terrible. They're both in the 60s, low 60s, but we do have like an 80-something tight end I can use. So there are some tight end pass plays that this team desperately needs to move the sticks. Let's go. And they're calling timeout. Good God. Need to get something to drink after this game too. This is torture, just trying to get them to end this game. Another first down to stop the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Never user. Never user running in like that. Just let the computer hit him. That's why you whiff. Just like I did right here. Now they're going to onside kick it because they think they can score 20 points in 30 seconds. Yeah, those quarterbacks are studly. That one, I thought that I was going to have that one. Kentucky lost. I thought I was going to get the one, and then we found the second one. That's the guy at the top of the list, Dorsey. So the fact that the first one we found is almost identical, but he's a JUCO and he's only a junior. Just kneel this shit out. They're going to call a timeout as soon as I kneel. No, they're not. All right, we're just going to let it run out. I'm not calling another play with this game over with. So, yeah, we actually have one quarterback on the board. We need a quarterback, so if we don't get a quarterback, it's going to give us a walk-on, and we'll just cut him because two of the athletes are quarterbacks with 90 speed and 90 throw power, and the the quarterback that we have, we're just down on his list, has like 78 speed and 87 throw power, something like that. So, like I said, we have two true freshmen that are both like 67. Yeah. Now the athlete, the top athlete, Lou, he's an 81 already. So I'll just play him all 4 years because I want to start playing with him right away. Otherwise, I have to wait a full other season before I get to start playing with him. I mean, that would push it off, so I'd get 4 more years down the road. So I understand what you're saying, but I kind of want to play with him right now. All right. I'm not even going to look at stats. Don't care at this point. That game annoyed me. All right. Hold on, I got to turn the fan on. It's getting a little hot in here. Got to figure out which plug is the fan and which one's the space heater. Half the time it's hot, and the other half the time it's cold, so you never know. Auburn lost to Ball State. Cal got slaughtered by Utah. Wow. We started at like level 21 with this head coach. He did 4 years as an offensive coordinator, so that's why he's a level 21. And so I offered everybody, but we got one upgrade already, so now we have level 1 insta-commit, so I won't be offering everybody from here on out. Once we get done with this advance, I'll save, and then we'll go look at the recruits again. While this is saving, we'll go to the depth charts one more time. So this is our senior. He's a starter. These two guys we just got in the last class. This one's being red-shirted. This is our halfback that is excellent, except he has no speed. Got a decent backup behind him. This guy right here was a wide receiver that I converted to halfback because he has 89 speed, so he's a work in progress. See, the fullbacks are nothing special. Top 2 receivers are seniors. The next 2 are juniors, so we only have... Actually, 3 of them are juniors, so we only have 2 young guys, and they're both sophomores already. So now you can see why I'm thinking about switching playbooks so I can take advantage of this tight end. Tackles are both seniors. Offensive line is kind of Defensive side is kind of young. We got a lot of 7 sophomores at linebacker. Corners are kind of old. We got 2 seniors, 2 juniors, so we only have 2 underclassmen on the team. So that's why when I said earlier I was going to go when I said earlier I was going to go maybe 5 deep at cornerback in recruiting, that's why. Because all right, so this one is this one. Gotta remember which one it is so I don't overwrite. Yeah, let me go back to that, George. So, I mean, this sophomore is pretty good, but these guys are old. I don't have anything below them, so that's why I'm bringing in as many wide receivers as I can. I'll cut this guy, and I might even cut this guy. This guy's getting cut regardless. If I bring in 2 quarterbacks, one of these guys is getting cut. I'll probably cut this 71 sophomore and one of these 72s because I'll be bringing in younger ones so I can get them off the same class. It's possible this guy gets cut because he's being redshirted, so I'll have 2. So I could cut him to add a new corner. If I bring in 5, I'll cut this freshman. But yeah, let me go back to that real quick. These are my needs right there. 2 quarters, 2 halves, 2 wides, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, 2 D end, D tackle, 2 outsides, a middle, 3 corners, and a punter / kicker. So a lot of needs. Definitely a 25-man class. Definitely 25-man. Let's go see what this ho-hum win did for our recruits. We have a ton of low-lock guys on here. You can see our first 4 guys are in the 80s. And this is the guy that, this Eric Dorsey is the guy. We're number 1 on him now. He's the guy that has 90 speed, 91 throw power with 90 carry and 86 elusive. So, guy's going to play quarterback. How tall is he again? Six foot 187. So this is number 1 halfback. He's a power back that has 90 speed. 80 overall center, 80 overall tackle. I'll probably move this center to guard. 80 tackle. He'll walk in and start probably. This guy will get redshirted. This is the extra quarterback. That's the same way. Notice that he's 87 man, 85 zone. He can also play wide receiver. He's not as elusive. He's only 62 on his elusiveness. So, corner, wide receiver. Let's do this by position. So I got 2 halfbacks. This guy is 93 speed. Got 5 wide receivers. We're way down on his list, slowly moving up. But I'll take as many of these guys as we can get. Now these guys are putting points on him, so. Yeah, if they want Chad Allen, I'm not going to get broken up about it. Tackles, 80 and a 75. We're almost at first on there. This guy, I'll probably move him to guard since we don't have a guard. We need 2 of them. So I would probably put this guy at center because we have a younger guy on there already, and move this guy to guard and start him day 1. Need 2 DNs, so it looks like those guys are pretty good. Only need 1 D tackle, but I'll take all 3 of these guys if I get them. Outside, we need a couple. Really like to get this guy. As you saw, 5 corners. And we have a shot to get all 5 of them. And then this guy, kicker, he has 70 kick power. All right. We got to fix that. I thought it was the exact opposite. Give me a second here. Phil Collins, yeah. We got to find a new kicker. That guy's not going to cut it. right, he's an 81. Anybody recruiting this guy? Yes. Nobody's recruiting Eric Lopez. Let's add him to the board. Anybody else recruiting a kicker here? 75 kicker. Add him to the board. Anybody recruiting this guy? Let's scout these guys and see if we can find somebody that has kicker that runs, punter runs a 4.640. There's another one. 6'5". So we're gonna go scout these guys. I'll have to take some points away. Got to find somebody. I'll just take him all away from that one punter. 70 kick power. Jesus, I wasn't paying attention, was I? You're gone. I'm just cutting you straight out. All right, let's scout. 76, you're trash. 72, you're trash. One of these guys has to have a leg. 85, there we go. 82, all right, we'll keep them both on the board. And we do have insta-commit, so I'll wait until we get first on their board. All right, we have 500 points to spend. Yeah, that's right, he is a banger. Tell you what, let's put some of these points in this one wide receiver that they were running me up on. This guy. Let's give him these 500 points. It'll be easy for me to spot because we're going to put those points into those other two guys. Let's save this one more time. And we'll go play Texas State. Oh. I'll be right back. I got to get a drink. So, be 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had a bunch of athletes get cut because they got crapped on right away first week or two. I did a lot of low lock in the off season. Tell you what, let's do this. Guy runs a 4.5. Let's throw him on the board too. Look at these Spark 100 guys. It's a 5-star wide receiver. It's a 78. Gonna go to Mizzou. Smart guy. No, he didn't have a deal breaker. If he did, it wouldn't let me add him. I'd get a noise in my ear saying, you can't do that. Here, watch. It'll tell me that he's not interested if he has a 4.2640. Of course, Texas A&M's the only one. What is this guy? Looks like he's a wide receiver. We're 3,700 points behind on him. I hate it when it's just one dude. All right. He's at 63% and no scholarships. This guy is a wide receiver. 6'5" wide receiver. I'm going to throw him back on the board because we have room. Just in case he's a 73%. In case he's a 73%. This, which guy? The 426? Yeah, he's only a C man in C zone. He's probably a wide receiver. Let's get B route running, B catching, B spec catch. We're just looking at the Spark 100, guys. So there's a 4.340 on a corner. This guy looks like an offensive lineman. All right, let's get out of here and go play. Not scouted this wide receiver. All right, so let's go to this wide receiver and we will take 50 off of him and we'll go scout that guy and we'll go play this game. .88 speed, 94 acceleration, 85 route running, 91 spec catch. Awesome. Pardon me. We are going to make a change. Give me 1 second here. It's because I'm not running my run and shoot playbook. That's a problem. God damn. We're going to go to spread. And I can play this tight end now. No wonder I was having trouble. I was running the standard run and shoot, not the one that I chose. All right, let's look at Texas State's uniforms. Even though I was just there, I didn't play any games. Let's go with that. We wore this the other day. Might go with the black top, black shirt. I really don't like that red helmet. We'll go with the white socks and the white shoes. See, we're 95 offense. That's right. Time to play. Drink up. Hey, George, you see that tub of oatmeal cookies my wife made for Memorial Day? Totally wrecking my diet this week. I'm taking a whole week off to rest my elbow because it's killing me and my ankle so that next week I can get back on my workout schedule. Only bad thing is it means I'm going to eat like shit for an entire week too. So, oh, Jimmy, these cookies are good. Their quarterback is out 3 weeks with a stress fracture. They're good. I told my wife she needs to market and sell them by the dozen. They are really good. And they're healthier than regular because it's just quick oats. The least healthy thing on there is the chocolate that she melts to put on top. Yeah, usually she makes a tub like that for me for Valentine's Day every year. Entire tub just like that for me. Now you're mad. Why are you mad? If you want to see what the USN, if you want to see what the cookies are, they're over on George's Discord on the Food for Thought page. They're oatmeal cookies. And they're iced with melted chocolate. They have white chocolate on these. All right. We get the ball first. Oh no, they chose to receive. Wow. This is kind of a cool stadium. This game's going to finish in the dark, though. We're going to be under the lights to finish this game. Man, we're giving up way too many yards on the kick returns. I didn't notice that we were doing this the first two games. I'm not a fan of Budweiser. It's just what my wife bought for the boys. If I was choosing, I would have chosen either Sam Adams or Blue Moon. We make the stop and they call us stupid fake personal foul face mask. This fucking game. This is how the last game started. We made a good stop and they call a face mask. Let's go. Hit him right in the hands. Yeah, I saw you coming. Airmailed it. All right, that's good. Time to punt. I didn't take some of the cupcakes off this schedule because I knew we were going to struggle at the end of the season playing Texas and Oklahoma 2 of the last 3 weeks. Wanted to have some games that were going to be fun to play and watch. All right, now this is the playbook we're all familiar with. Oh, ball got deflected at the line of scrimmage. Probably would have gotten picked. That guy was covering him on the underneath side. Circle X and triangle. Circle and square on this one. Circle's going to go up and cut in, and square is going to go straight up the middle and then go post. Circle. Oh, I got to hold the block longer. Circle was wide open. I just couldn't get the pass off. This O-line is Got to get some work done to it. 31's going to come out of the backfield and go up the field. That might be the wide receiver. Yeah, that is the wide receiver I converted to a halfback, so he's good at catching passes out of the backfield. Well, that got us a whole lot of nothing. Let's run the ball. At least the game's not lagging. That's so annoying. Makes it actually easier to play, but it's annoying as hell. They got to hold your blocks long enough for him to get across the face of the middle linebacker. Damn. Our noodle leg kicker's going to win Groza because we're going to get all the way down and stall out every time. He's going to kick 50 field goals because we can't punch in the end zone until we get some talent on offense. What's funny is the quarterback, the halfback, and the two wide receivers are what's giving this offense a 95 rating. I would play one of the, I would play one of the true freshman quarterbacks, but they don't have any. Their arms aren't any better. They're worse. Now you know I'm recruiting so many athletes that can throw the ball because injuries and position changes and all kinds of stuff. You never know what we're going to have to do to move guys around. There we go. Run blitz. There's a picture of a run blitz, George. This is a pass blitz right here. We got 5 wide receivers. Oh, he dropped it. So far, their offensive line's better than ours, but their receivers are worse. So we'll see what wins out in this game. Can't run the ball with shit. I got to get the run game fixed because when we have visits, we got to be able to run the ball. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? We beat Colorado State in the first one. We should be able to handle Texas State, and then we've got Oregon State after that. I know you were at Oregon State for a while with yours. There it is. Go, Price. Touchdown. Just in time, Cincy. Hey, you're in the game, too. The center is number 15. That's you. I was looking at him. He kind of got caught up with the guy pressing. And then I looked to the left at square on the slant. And that wasn't going to be as open as I wanted. And then when I looked back to the right, he was already past the safety. So I just had to lob it down the field. Yeah, it was about time they pass protected. Because I had to look right, look left, and go back right. All of a sudden, we don't know how to defend a kick return. Yeah, he's number 15. Can't miss him. He's a center. He's a redshirt junior. He's like the best guy that'll be back for another year. Snatch. What a return! What a return! You want to bump him 15? All right, we'll have to do that after this game. What a return that was. He was bobbing and weaving and zigging here and zagging there. I wasn't sure if he was going to run that thing all the way back or not. There we go. Gash him up the middle. Somebody's here. My dogs are freaking out. All right, they're playing off. So we got curls on the outside. We got X. Oh, they're running up on X. X should be open. In fact, let's send him on a streak and see how open he's going to be. There he is. That safety creeps. You got to send him on a streak. Those linebackers aren't going to cover him. Had two guys in the same zone. All right, let's see if we can pound this in. This isn't the playbook we ran last night either. Last night I was doing the run and shoot. We switched back to the spread because we have an 86 tight end that's not being used at all. So I figure I might as well use him now while I have him. Once I get these better players, then we can switch to the run and shoot. George and Lou, once we get this quarterback in here, this run and shoot offense is going to get lit. Oklahoma wins. They beat Vanderbilt. There we go. Here, before I forget, I got to write down plus 15 for Cincy. Since he redeemed 5,000, we'll give him 15. We'll put it all into his blocking numbers. I have to check his awareness too. Oh! That would have been a pick six. Got to hold on to that, boy. I am bitching a little bit more tonight than I did last night, but I'm having fun playing with this new team, just trying to figure out who's who and what's what, but good way to break that up. He's 0 for 6 with a pick. Nice. Once we get my team out on the field, we'll have a lot more fun. We'll get to play with a whole team of Vaughn recruits. There we go. Sack. That was a 4-man rush, and they got that sack. That's the guy that's an 86. The rest of them are all in the 70s. This game might get out of hand pretty quick. Wow, that's really short. We're on their side of the 50 to start. Let's take a shot. Got 6 seconds left. See if we can put it in the end zone. Oh, they're pressing on the outside. Not going to score, but we're going to get inside the 20. What's up, fam? How you doing, man? I saw you streaming last night, but I went to bed before I could stop in and say hi. I was really tired. It was like 2 o'clock. We're 2-1, about to be 3-1 with this Texas Tech team, but it's not as definitely not as easy as Mizzou, and it's still a little bit of a struggle trying to find. There you go, 1st and goal. Find some consistency. We got a kicker that has kick power under 80. We have a quarterback with 84 throw power. We have a awesome running back, except he has 81 speed. So it's kind of a mishmash of good and garbage. All right. This is a center line read option. So that's designed to go straight up the middle and not outside. That'll protect those linebackers on the outside from coming in and getting you, or the corners blitzing off the edge. Yeah, we already have 2 athletes on the board that are 90 speed, 90 throw power. One of them's a JUCO junior, one's a freshman. So the JUCO junior can play corner really well too. So if I recruit all 5 of the corners that I have on the board, then we'll either put him at wide receiver or leave him as the backup. Our quarterback's a senior, so is our running back. So we have one more home game against Oregon State to play tonight, and then we go on the road for 4. So, oh, he dropped it. That was a good pass. He's 0 for 7 with a pick. And there's been at least 3 drops that we've seen for sure. My left thumb is killing me today. Usually it's my right one. I get arthritis from playing video games for 50 plus years. There we go. Do they even? That's their first reception, and it was for -1 yard. All right, let's get a stop, run the score up, see if we can put a 70 burger on these guys. There we go, 4th down, make him punt. Definitely not playing the backups in the 4th quarter. We need all the stats we can get. I was trying to get back to the outside on the right, but they kind of shut that down. Let's try this read option, see what we can do outside. There's Cincy right there, number 15, holding that block to get me outside. This is a new play. I tried this earlier today. What's up, Zoo? He just didn't have the speed to get all the way outside. That's where I was wanting to go with him, but he was not going to get there. Somebody's going to be open on this one. Fuck, of course. Yeah, exactly. Square was open. On those stupid play action passes, it zooms in on the handoff and you lose all of your receivers. And I knew square was open because I saw the safety in the middle field blitz. And so I was trying to hit square, but I got sacked before I could throw the ball. Awesome, USN. Hey, man. I don't know how many seasons. How many seasons did we help recruit, George? How many years did I help you with recruiting? Because it was a process you had to learn too. And now you have it. You know how to do everything yourself. Touchdown. Yeah. At one point, USN, we had to do Discord calls in his stream so I could talk to George in his stream and walk him through stuff because it was too much going on in the chat and it was delayed and he wasn't seeing what I was seeing. And so we held class for at least 2 full seasons where we talked it out. And Lou would talk in the chat, and we would go through all these players and show him what I'm looking at, what I'm doing here and doing there. And then I sprung a surprise on him the one year, and I showed him how to do low lock in the off season. He wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we got that. Shit. I cover the halfback on the screen and nobody else covers the quarterback. Yeah, just remember, if you put a guy on your board and you're not on his board at all, you're not in his top 10 or 15, don't give him any points. You can scout him, you can offer him, don't give him any points. They're wasted. The next week when you're on his board, you can definitely put points on him. But don't do it until you're actually on his board. And I never put anybody on my board, if I can absolutely help it. I never put anybody on my board that's lower than a 67. Because once you redshirt them and then they develop for 4 years, their senior year, they'll be in the high 80s. If you get them up into the 70s, the low 70s, then they'll be up to a 90. If you get them as a 78, 79, 80, they're going to be 99s as seniors. So, but you got to get wins. Got to get wins to improve your bonus, and that'll help you stay in battles with the bigger schools. Once you're at a big school, you'll automatically get bonuses because their tradition and TV exposure and pro potential, all that good stuff. You'll get A's, and that'll help you. But when you're a small school, there you go, push them out. When you're a small school, even Texas Tech, the only A+ I have is because of my coach, because he's a level 22 now. I think they're only a 2-star school, so I would pick it. Yes, up the field. Stay here. Hey, USN, stay here for a second. Let me show you something. I'll do it right now. Let's pause this game for a second. I'm going to show you something. Get your phone out or get a screen capture or something. This page, I'm going to show you 2 pages, maybe 3, 2, all right? So this page right here is going to show you what your bonus is by their letter grades when you're looking at their bonus when you're like looking at a recruit. So if he has a certain category that says A+ and it's the first one listed, you're getting 180 recruiting bonus points. If it's the third one listed, then you're only getting 60. So these, you can figure out how good of a recruit is based on these numbers alone. So basically anybody that's all B's or higher, you put them on their board. C's and higher, as long as only one of them is a C, you're pretty good. Okay? Definitely don't want these guys unless they have some of this mixed in. Okay? And this chart will also show you if you're gaining or losing, and basically how many points they're putting in to know whether to stop going after somebody or not. So you can take a snap of that one. The other one is this. Let me zoom this back out. So this is my process. Find my needs. JUCOs are an instant starter on a bad team. So if I was doing Texas State instead of Texas Tech, I'd be hitting up the JUCOs. The number of seniors, that's the minimum size of your recruiting class. So you got to find how many guys you're going to replace. Then you're going to see what your wants are. That's why we do this depth chart, right? So I know the seniors are going away. But you got to know what you want. You also have to go after your needs first. So if you have O-line, tight end, and linebacker are positions of need, you have to go get them early and hard, and don't worry about the wide receivers and the quarterbacks and the halfbacks, because you'll get those in low lock. You'll get those later, but you have to go hard on these or you'll lose them. Like it says, low lock for quarterbacks, halfback, wide receiver, athletes. There's a ton of those guys that just sit out there. Off season, scout everybody on your board. You'll have like 15 of them, so you can scout like 20 in the preseason. When you come back into week 1, finish off the rest of the next 15. And then once you've scouted everybody, if you don't have insta-commit, offer every single person a scholarship. Those are extra bonus points, okay? And once you scout them, then you can remove guys if they're busts and add guys to fill back in to replace those. Like I said, offer everyone unless you have insta-commit. And then the remaining points that you have go to the players of need first, okay? After you advance past week 1, I always have a bye in week 1. Go to week 2. Then you're going to go in and you're going to reassess, because you're going to see which players were insta-committed by other schools. You're going to see which players they put a lot of points on and you dropped 1,000 points behind. Cut those guys immediately. You'll also see guys that no one put any points on, and you'll be up on their board. Once you go through that list and see which guys you have no chance of getting, cut them. Cut. Like I had 35 guys on this list when we started, and when we got done, I had 14. So I had to go back and add 21 more guys to the board, okay? And that's when you go look at the low lock. And what I mean by low lock is you go in and you look at the guys that are at the top of each position of need. Their lock percentage is usually going to be 20% or less, but what you're looking for is players that have no scholarship. Even in week 1, you want guys with no scholarship offers. If they have a scally, don't put them on your board. It's a waste of time. No scholarships, put them on your board, scout them, offer them if you don't have insta-commit. The next week, once you're on their board, then you can start putting points on them, and you will get so many good players by doing that. And you don't have to wait till week 3. Everybody says wait till week 3 for low lock. I do low lock in the preseason. If my recruits, if the guys that I want aren't at least a 67 for my school, I take whoever is a 67 or higher, and then I start loading in all the need positions with guys I'm hoping to get on their board and get a head start on low lock. Schedule your visits as early as possible. Don't worry about the points. Just get them in there as quick as you can. Get them committed and out the door. And then week 8, you're going to specifically look at guys that are 73% locked. And it'll say 73%. It's not 74. It's not 72. You want 73% locked. And those guys, you check them. If they have no scholarship, that means they had a scholarship and they took it away, or they had them at the top of their board and they didn't offer them, and then they dropped them off their board. Those guys are guys you're going to put on, and you're going to get them if you give them max points every week. It might take you to the off season, but you'll get those guys. And then this right here is what I look for at each position. What's up, Panda? Yeah, this is what I look for. Quarterbacks under 4.7, 40, throw a power of 87 or higher. Halfbacks, I want a squat for that's the squat for halfback is a break tackle. So I want 350 or higher. I'll take 300. But you want 4.5 or lower on the 40 speed. Wide receivers, 40 time, sort by 40 time. Just give me the low guys. Tight ends, you're going to sort by squat. It needs to be 300 or higher. That's good for run blocking, and a 40 time under 4.7 so they can run and go catch the ball. See, and then offense and defensive line, you want 600 squat, 400 bench, and then their 40 time depends on the position. Outside linebackers, again, 600, 400. And then the defensive backs is just sort by 40 time. Squat of 350 or higher. Minimum is 300. That's the whole process. And if you watch George, he'll do this. Sometimes he does it without even remembering that he's doing the step-by-step process. It just becomes ingrained in your head. We got to do this. If you want if you really want to watch me recruit, I'll go on my YouTube page. It's Von Rye. There's no STL. Go on YouTube and go look in the NCAA playlist and go look at the ULM, Louisiana Monroe. There should be 5 episodes because we did 5 seasons. All I did was recruit and sim the games. I didn't play one game until the national championship game in year 5. So all we did was recruit, and I had the worst team in the game, and we had the second best recruiting class in year 2 with a 2-10 team. So that gives you breakdown on how to recruit with low-ranked schools, and we go through this whole process. So anyway, we'll go back to playing the game, but I wanted to do that right away before I got into it, and then you took off. But you can grab some screenshots of all that. Basically, I've taken from all kinds of other people on different, like on YouTube and Reddit and Operation Sports. I've taken everything that they've discovered and put it all together in one particular process that works for me. Works for George for sure. Other people don't have the patience to do it and the time and energy they want to spend to do it, and that's fine. It's whatever you want to do. But if you want an awesome team, this works for every level. In fact, it works so good, you're going to see the Oklahoma team in a few games that I put together. I had 5 guys in the 80s on the recruiting class, and I think I had 14 guys that were 77 or higher. So it's it's going to be difficult to play against this team. All right. Hold the ball. Thank you. But I kind of go in depth on the ULM videos because it's almost 100% recruiting. We just sim every game, but the recruiting process is... should have stayed inside, but I was trying to get out and break it. But that's a whole lot of recruiting on the ULM one. All right, I'm looking at R1 to get the first down, and I'm looking at X for the up the field. All right. Didn't intend on holding class in the middle of the game, but sometimes you got to take that moment. All right, X is going to be open for a touchdown. Right there. Boom. I have no problem running up the score on these guys because Oklahoma's going to do it to us in a few games. It's not going to be pretty. My hands are going to hurt when that game's over. I'm probably going to throw 4 or 5 picks that game because we're going to be behind. I'm going to have to throw the ball. All right, let's spy this quarterback. Don't you love when you hit them? They just seem to, their momentum carries them forward for like an extra 10 yards, where when you get hit, you fall down like a sack of potatoes right away. That's shit like that needs to get fixed too. Just because it's Heisman doesn't mean it needs to cheat. Like that. How many guys does it take to take him down? Honestly, the best the best level to play on is All-American if you can find the correct sliders. Because the game does not cheat. Fuck these guys. They're going to score. I'm going to blitz them. Maybe we can get them. Kind of reminds me of the fourth quarter against Colorado State when we just kind of had to endure the clock. Look at that. He was 0 for 7. Now he's 10 for 19. Are they going to kick the field goal or are they going to go for it? I'm going to tell you guys right now, I will be streaming again tomorrow day. Probably 10-ish, 10 Central, for about 4 hours, maybe 5. We'll see how many games we can play tomorrow. Kind of want to get this season over with just so I can get on and get some of my guys and get them on the team and start playing. Yeah, Central Time. I want to get in and stream before G12 starts. If he could throw that ball harder, that ball would be there quicker, and he would have caught that before the guy moved off him. There we go. That'll take us down to the 45. Yeah, this summer you're going to see me stream a lot more, whether it's late at night, early in the day. I'm going to be pretty regular. Might take a day or two off here, but I'm in the mood. We're just going to, while I can, we're just going to stream like a motherfucker. Touchdown. There's that wheel route, George. Just got to get him past that linebacker. As soon as he stepped up, it was game over. I need to break one tackle, and it's a touchdown. And he's got 81 speed. Imagine that with a guy with like 96 speed. I could have hit him earlier. And imagine if I had better offensive line to block and a faster quarterback to get outside quicker. Yeah. That's not something I did a whole lot of the first 3.5 seasons with Mizzou. But then I discovered that playing offline. And I'm like, all right. Some people might call it cheesy. I'm going to call it an extra weapon. As bad as the EA cheese is on Heisman. No one should ever criticize you for how you play the game. Because the struggle is 100% real. George knows. I just have 10 picks, one game. I don't know how you did it. I would have shut the game down, George. I would have literally shut the game down. Nice sack. I want to see these stats at halftime. I'm interested in what their stats are, too. So we've got 16 of 20 for 330 and 4 touchdowns in the first half. Only have 46 yards rushing, so we got to fix that. 3 pancakes by my left tackle. Got 5 TFLs, 2 sacks, 2 picks. He's 11 of 21 for 110. They have 26 yards rushing. .330 yards passing. What the fuck? Get up and run. I don't know what his problem is with dropping kickoffs. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had to go turn on I had to turn on NCAA and play a game because I couldn't watch you get just raped by the computer. That's all. That's the only word I can say. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen playing this game. And we both know, and we both do it. Sometimes those picks are all on us, man. We make a bad choice, and we just throw it places we have no business throwing it. But they were just making some stupid plays that they had no business making. All right, let's see if they cover this tight end or not. We have X over here by the hash marks. We have R1 on the other side. X. They finally blocked long enough I could throw the ball. The dude's an 86, so he's not a bad player. Let's try this. Where's my... I have no pistol? Wow. I'm going to have to fix this playbook and add pistol in. Oh, catch that. That was a stick and nod, Jimmy. It was a different type of stick and nod. This is why you need so many wide receivers in this offense. Oh, and then get a horse collar at the end. Thought he was going to break that last tackle and go to the house. I have no idea who has the school record for passing yards. I don't think it's Mahomes. It's probably freaking Kingsbury himself. Touchdown. Fuanji. So this is a little taste of what it's going to be like once I get this team rolling. We're not going to worry about rushing the ball so much as we're just going to throw the whole game. I think the NCAA record is like 700 and something yards passing. Maybe it's 800. I don't know. Might have to start simming defense. Oh, thank you. He threw it right to him. All right, let's work on some rushing yards. Told you he's like Roundtree, man. Doesn't go down. Ah, that stupid trip animation. Yeah, well, we're not going to be worthy against Oklahoma, that's for sure. This is kind of like the yin for that yang. Ah, I saw that hole. I thought he was going to get in there, and he grabbed him around the shoulders and threw him down. What's funny is I was offensive coordinator at Texas State. We went 9-4. Same play I ran earlier. I like that play because you're expecting him to go outside, and his play is up the middle, not outside. Break that play off on a user when they're expecting you to run the ball outside, and you stay in the middle of the field and go right up the middle. Plus, once I get that quarterback, he's got 90 carry also, which means when I run the pitch option, the regular speed option on him, he's not going to fumble when he gets hit. That's one reason why I don't want to redshirt him, Lou. I want to get him in there and play with him right away. It's like, you know, your dad says, "Yeah, I bought you this new car for graduation, but you have to wait until you actually graduate." It's like, "Nah, give it to me now so I can go out and wrap it around a tree before we even graduate, man." Nice throw. Fuck it. I was going to spy him. Hell with it. We'll just blitz. We already got our 50 burger. Didn't even notice. After this drive, I'm going to sim defense just to get it over with. He dropped it. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm going to sim now. Incomplete. Incomplete. Must have been a turnover. They already switched quarterbacks, so this is a true freshman quarterback. See how he throws. I know he doesn't have the greatest arm. Oh, catch the ball. That's the converted wide receiver. You should have caught that. Hit him right in the hands. All right, let's see how he gets out of the pocket. We're pressing on the outside, and we've got the wheel route headed over that way. There you go. God damn, catch the ball. Wow. Turnover. I don't know if it was a pick or a fumble. That's 2 turnovers in a row to end their drives. This guy's not very strong. See how the quarterback does. Yeah, creep in there. Snap the ball. Stupid animation didn't hand the ball off. Did you see that? He whiffed on the handoff. Watch this. He whiffs on the handoff. All right, let's throw the ball. Fucking X and square. Oh, couldn't get it in. There's your 60 burger. We're in the third quarter. You guys want me to try for 100? We need 5 touchdowns. 5 touchdowns to get to 101 points. We have 9 minutes and 11 seconds to score 5 touchdowns. They keep turning the ball over, it's going to be easy. This team isn't even that good, and I could put up 90. Let's go. Kick the ball. I'm just running around like I'm on the playground, man. 37-yard line. Let's take a shot. All right, so we've got triangle and square. I got hit. Damn. Got hit trying to throw the ball. Square was open. Wide receiver didn't do his job. They're pressing on the outside. He's got the arm. That was a much better throw than my starter. We only need 4 touchdowns in a quarter and a minute. 8 minutes, 4 touchdowns. Turnover. They keep turning the ball over. X. Uh-oh. Jake Clark. Not Jack Clark. Jake Clark. We're about to put up 80. Oof. I forced that pass just to see if he could get it there. This is kind of like learning your team mode. This is what I tell you to do all the time, George. If you get a big old lead, start whipping out these backups and run the same plays you do with your first team and see if they can make those plays. Plus, they get experience points for playing. Let's try this mountain read option. So we're going to have this wide receiver come down and crack this linebacker. And he whiffed on him. He was supposed to hit that linebacker and he totally whiffed. There's an 80 burger. Hey, we got 100 yards rushing. We had 6 minutes to score 3 touchdowns. They keep turning the ball over. They keep turning the ball over. What can I do? Yeah. Bad return. Student body right. Remember this? USC used to run this play all the time in the 70s. That's why we need offensive linemen, because nobody did their job. All right, we got the 5 yards back that we lost. .500 yards passing for the team. They put the starting quarterback back in. Why, I don't know. .450 yards. I didn't put him back in. The game put him back in. I'll throw him a bone and play some defense since I can't stop him as easily as the computer does. Did you see how far my defensive tackle had to run around the offensive line to get in and get that shot? All right, if we're going for 100, I'm going to air it out so we can get the ball back with a minute left. Dude can't hold his ball. Oh, they almost picked it off. The big heavy. Couldn't get his meat hooks in that one. See if he can get his third rushing touchdown. Nope. Let's give it to the halfback. See how this counterplay works. Where's Revamp when you need him, man? Yeah, I'll send the defense. We'll just sim it. They'll probably fumble or throw a pick. We got 2 minutes left. The only drama is, will I get another touchdown or not? Thrown away, incomplete. Punt. All right, we're at midfield with 1:40. 3 timeouts. And they switched quarterbacks again. See if we can get this strong power run. Got the hole, couldn't get through that one guy. I'm also trying to burn some of this clock off so we don't have to wait with them with the ball for a whole minute. Can pretty much throw it for a touchdown pass anytime I want to at this point. All right, regather. Let's get this touchdown and be done with it. It's 3rd and 5. He's got 200 yards receiving. Stopped him on the 1, of course. Oh, 2. I'm sorry. We got one more timeout. There you go, buddy. Triple digits. Wow, he actually put that ball in the end zone. I'm not even going to touch the controller. 50 plus 50 plus 1. Hey, Revamp said he got 100 the other day, so... Yeah, it'll be the last time when we schedule Texas State. We'll have to switch it up to SMU or Texas A&M. Game over. Yay! 101-7. Imagine if they didn't get that one touchdown. My quarterback had 500 yards of offense. The announcer actually said 101. All right. Let's get through this. We have Oregon State next. For posterity, I threw for 634 yards and 7 touchdowns. No picks. And we ran for 120 plus yards and 7 touchdowns. David Williams, he'll be back. 219 yards. Fawanji, 120. Price, 80. Brooks, 74. Clark had 1 for 41. We only had 3 drops. 6 pancakes. Three sacks, 4 picks. There we go. 101. That's the first time I've done that on Heisman. I've done that many times on All-American, never on Heisman. BYU pounded Boise 69-17. Oregon State knocks off UCLA in overtime. That's who we're playing next. And Alabama lost to Mississippi. Wow. We got a bye week, so we're going to have 2 weeks of recruiting here. What a bloodbath. Texas State was on their original schedule. I added Colorado State, and I think Oregon State was already on there. Let me go check the schedule again. So yeah, I just changed Colorado State. I forgot who it was. It might have been an FCS, and I put Colorado State because it's a regional team. Everybody else on down is a conference matchup, so I wonder if the coach actually got to get on the bus to go to the airport, or if they sent the plane home and made him ride the bus all the way home. All right, so we have 5 guys coming for a visit. Player of the week. Doesn't give you a bonus for breaking 100. All right. We are going to get Eric Dorsey. We got to schedule these visits. Hold on. Before I totally forget. Yeah, it's going to have to be Oregon State for every one of these, because I certainly don't want to schedule them for Oklahoma or Texas. All right, so both those punters are available, and this guy is not available. I think we put him on there because we were waiting to see if he was going to be a 73% lock guy. So I'll just leave him alone. All right, gonna get him. Should get him. Should get him. He's done. Moved into first place there. In fact, let's give him 200 more points. Push him up the list a little farther. Just moved into first there. Did we offer him? Yeah. First there. First. Went back into first place on him. So let's give him 100, or maybe just 50. All right. We'll leave these guys alone down here. Wait and see what happens with them. Although Leroy DeLuca, slide him a little further up the board so we don't lose track that we have this 76 wide receiver. All right, we're good. We'll sim. We'll go forward another week. See what happens there. Texas State is licking their wounds after 101-7 Texas Tech whipping. Humiliation. Yeah, I guess. All right, Cincy, we're playing your Oregon State Beavers, man. Next 4 games after this are all on the road. We'll see how this game goes to decide if I'm going to play that Kansas game tonight or not. Otherwise, we'll have at least 4 road games tomorrow to play. Got a lot of people visiting this week too, so we need a good game. Easily need to pass for 250 and run for 100. So. Notice how much better the team plays when I switch playbooks too. They're not quite ready for run and shoot. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is where I wish I had some music in the background. Alright, so we have 4 more guys ready to visit. It says that Dorsey guy is a wide receiver, not a quarterback, but we all know he's going to play quarterback, so let's go get these visits done. Hold on. Let me look at this athlete and see what it says he is. Let's go to visit. It says Dorsey's a wide receiver. It says Morales is a wide receiver. And this guy we don't know because... Alright, so we're 2,000 points up, so I can peel... I'll peel all those points off of him because he's got a visit coming too. Let's give this guy a couple hundred points. We need to get him in for a visit. Unfortunately, he's going to have to come in when we play these big boys later. Give him another 100 points. Stanford's creeping on me. I see you. Yeah, I knew they were going to jump up. That's okay. We'll get rid of this guy. He's gone too. Hey, look. Right here. This guy. Low lock. Remember? Slide him up the board, see what happens. That's why I put him on the board and left him. You can slide this punter up to the top of the board now. Anybody else? Anybody else? 73, 69. We'll just leave this guy at the bottom. All right. Go save so we have our progress in there. All right. We're both 3-1. And they just knocked off UCLA. So we're pretty even teams here. Our defense is slightly better. Let's check out these unis. Oh wow. Look at that. It's called that's called wood grain. I think I'm going to leave that. That's kind of cool. Let's check what the other options are. But I kind of like that wood grain. That's a sweet logo. Man, these are some sick fucking uniforms. Gotta like that. No, we'll go with black, red. We're gonna rock that. Man, those are some sweet unis. You can add Oregon State to the list of teams that would be fun to play with just based on their uniforms alone. Both Oregon teams. We got a lot of big boys streaming tonight. Real Vandy, Natty, Switz. Just on my list alone. All right. Pass for 250, rush for 100. Another late afternoon game. Man, those are some cool off-white uniforms. Yeah, we're kicking off. There we go. Fight through that block. A little early to be blitzing the DBs. Man, every single one of these games, they've just chewed me up on the run to start the game. Missed him. There we go. Big stop. Oh, what a... Do you see 54? Shed that block as he's falling down. He grabs him and pushed him out of bounds. What a play. Holy crap. That was 100% computer. That was not me at all. Wow. Nice stop. Almost gets cut. Nice kick. At least I know my quarterback, my backup quarterback, is usable, so that's always good to know. Ah, doesn't have enough agility to get around that guy, though. Gonna be a little more conservative this game, try and grind this one out. We can win this game. We're only one win away from being bowl eligible, so that would be a good start. Especially with the schedule we have coming up. Thought he was going to get caught up in the wash there, and he didn't. All right, they're playing off on the curls. Good start. Got to finish this off now. Since he was mauling that D tackle, did you see that, buddy? You were just mauling that dude. Didn't get a pancake, but you kept him completely out of the play. That's you right there in the center. Takes out the middle linebacker. Didn't give me the forward progress. I didn't put 15 points on him, did I? We got to do that as soon as this game's over. Move that right here so I don't forget. Jumped the route. Had him open. All right, 3rd and goal. This is going to be 4-down territory. We're going to go for it on 4th down if we have to. There we go. Nice, long, methodical drive. "12 plays, 3 minutes. Felt like longer than 3. There we go. He's out of bounds. There you go. Good call. He was open, but he floated it too far. Ooh. Man, I can't tell you how much I like those Oregon State uniforms. They look so nice. That cream color looks really good. Like it way better than some of those gray ones that you see these teams go with. Not one person covering him. I cover 0. I was blitzing both safeties. I'm not surprised. I was hoping I could get to him before he got the pass off. That's all right. Live by the sword and die by it, man. Should have left one of them back there and just blitzed one. That's all right. There we go. Off to the side. Like off to the side. And I didn't cut it outside. Oh, he caught it. That was a tough throw. All right. 1 quarter down. Play a little more patient on defense. Don't give up the big play. Let's go, let's go. Should have just kept running and get the first down instead of taking that shot. There was nobody in front of me. Just keep running, get the first down. Yeah, well. Should have been paying attention to how many yards I needed to get the first down in the first place. Face mask.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
All right. I'm playing off.
Still first down.
Touchdown. There we go. That was fast. All right, got that one in the end zone. Not that it matters. He's still going to run it 30 yards back. Come out and cover 2 and look. Always break first tackle. They never go down. It's just amazing. They always break the first tackle. No, I don't want to see that play. This is going to be one of those games where we just go back and forth up and down the field. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Unbelievable. Can't make that open field tackle, no. Unbelievable. He just slips off him. No big deal. Check those uniforms for non-stick spray, man. Just sliding right off those tackles. Let's see how much time I can take off the clock with this one. Rather than scoring fast, giving them plenty of time to come back and tie it. Need better players just so we can block on kick returns too. Oh, let's see. We'll try read option first just to see if we can get some positive yards on first down. I see you out there creeping. Get out there. Hold. Oh, offside. Thank you. I'll take that. Didn't even see it. I'll take 1st and 5. Plus we burn a little time off the clock. See if they cover square.
Automatic first down.
Ah. Cincy, you and the 2 guards whiffed. Didn't get out there to get the guys. Let's try this tight end. It's tight end throw. Ah, damn it. Wrong read. All right, let's get this first down. Yeah, you know we're going for it. It's about 1.5 yards, almost 2 yards. Hold your blocks, boys. Here we go. Way to seal the center of the line there, Cincy. That was a nice block, man. First down. Yeah, that was on me. Picked the wrong one. He still needs to. I need to put the 15 points on him that you bought. I didn't. I forgot to put him on there. We'll do it after this game's over. I probably have at least one more game in me tonight, so we'll put him in there. There we go. 3rd and 6 is much more manageable. I really don't want to throw. I don't want to go 4 verts. We're definitely looking for this left slot guy. 82 across the middle. If they don't cover X, I'll hit them, but I'm looking at triangle. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it's his actual block ratings or just his awareness. I don't know. We'll look at him after this game's over. Definitely after this game's over. Let's run this halfback stretch. See if we can get to the outside. All right, we got 2 tight ends over there. Wide receiver needs to do his job. He's got to hold that corner while my other tight end gets to the other inside linebacker or the safety. There we go. We still need 250 passing, 100 yards rushing, so I don't like the way that looks. There we go. This is definitely 4 down territory. We should be on the 2. Yep. Well, I had to give me 4 verts on 3rd and 2. As long as that middle linebacker doesn't split. Looks like you're not on the field, Cincy. They might have subbed you out. I don't know if it's fatigue. Touchdown. Maybe you're just tired because we're running so many plays, but you're subbed out. I don't think you're hurt. Yeah, let's go check and make sure there's no injury. Nope. You were just tired. And we kicked off to start this game, so we're going to get the ball again. So as long as we don't give up a big play here at the end of the half, we should be okay. Come on, that's an extra 5 yards. He's pushing 3 guys up the field. It's fucking ridiculous. Coffee break at halftime. We can take a hot coffee break at halftime if you need. Ah. Let's go cover 3. We'll go cover 4. Yeah, 4 receivers. Oh. Maybe he had to take a leak. They still have 1 more. So we got 2 more plays. 2 more plays. Oh, I thought I was going to pick that. Yeah, we might have 2 more plays. If they throw a quick pass, we might get 1 more play in. They still have a timeout. All right, they're going to kick this field goal. They got 2 seconds left. This is 55 yards. 56 yards, sorry. 56 yards. Can you make it? Nope, not even close. Not even lined. It was not even lined up. Plus, it was the 10 yards short. All right, here, let's do this right now because we can figure this out. And then when the game's over, we'll go in and do this. So let me go to center. Take a look at your guy. 64 speed, 77 strength, 90 acceleration, 78 awareness. Got a 92 pass block, 83 run block, 84 impact. Yeah, your stamina is 69. That's why you came out. So you get 15 points. I would say we definitely throw 5 there. Maybe 5 in stamina so you don't come off the field so much. And throw the other 5 back up here on awareness. So you're up in the 80s on awareness. That'll help you block more because you'll be able to see all the players. All right, it's blocked to the outside. Let's go. Outside. They stayed too much in the inside. We definitely need to throw for 250 here. So we are almost to our 100 yards passing. How many passing yards do we have? We lost the scoreboard. So we need about 100 yards. There we go. There we go. He's a fast little tight end, isn't he? Does it? Okay. Yeah, but if I run a replay, it'll slow the game down too. It'll make it drag. So I don't want to run a replay. I'll just go without the score right now. Kind of stuttered on that one. At this point, I'd rather have no scoreboard and be able to play the game. Push, push. This play is called dive, dummy. All right, Cincy, we need you to take out this middle linebacker. Just like that. Just like that. There you go. Got our 100 yards rushing. Now we get our passing, and we'll get these recruits. There we go. Touchdown. I thought it was when I challenged, but the last game, it did it when I just did a replay. I think it has to be a revamped thing because I never had that trouble with the regular version of the game. So something in the game starts like overloading. There we got the scoreboard back. It was just waiting for me to score, I guess. All right, so now they're down 2 scores, and we've eaten a bunch of time off the clock. So now I do want them to run the ball. They're going to throw all over the place, but I want them to run now. What is this shit? Not only did it break the tackle, then he takes off in turbo mode. Watch this. He breaks his tackle. Boom. And then all of a sudden he's gone in turbo mode. Look how fast he's running. Nice tackle in the open field. We're blitzing. There we go. Keep running, boys. Keep running. Oh, I thought I was going to get the pick off the rebound. All right, we held him. This is where we can go up 3 scores. That's a huge difference in the game. Definitely passing. Need the yards. Let's try this slant, see if they cover square. Man, I had to wait so long for that linebacker to get out of the way, or that was going to be a pick. Usually X is open right away, but he was drifting on me. All right, we're going to send 19 on a streak. There it is. They opened up the middle of the field. That's good. I like that he didn't get the first down. Clock keeps going. I'm already playing the clock game in the third quarter. Let's go. All right, we're looking X and square. Looking at the tight end on the left and X down the middle. Fuck. I knew he was going to do that. Son of a bitch. Threw it too quick. Threw it too quick. Damn. That was my chance to go up 3 scores. Pussy sliding. Field goal would be huge right here. Oh! Pick the ball. Don't tackle him. Pick the ball. They going to go for it? They're going to kick the field goal. All right. So it wasn't as bad as it looked. They're still down 2 scores. And if we have to settle for a field goal, it takes it back to a 14-point lead, so that's not the worst thing. Nice pancake. Get him. Oh, you got to take him down. He whiffed on the second guy. Only need 30 yards passing. Yeah. All right, need 10 yards passing. We got a whole 4th quarter to go. So no need to force anything. There we go. Just keep it on the ground. No stupid picks in the middle of the field. It's okay. Here we go. Got our yardage. Got the first down. I'm going to let the clock run out. All right. You got 7 more minutes. We have a huge recruiting class riding on this game, too. Huge. We got at least, 8 or 9, 10, 11, 12 guys coming in this week. We got a shit ton of guys coming in this week. Let's flip this and run the stretch to the other side. See how this goes. They had that sniffed out. I saw that huge hole open there. I don't know if that was you, Cincy, pushing them off that way, but I saw that huge hole and I cut that back immediately. There was nobody in the middle of the field. Once we get your guy upgraded. All right, let's call this curls and a little zigzag here. They're playing tight on the curls, so we're looking X right away. There it is. Can't get in the end zone. All right, this is that center read option right here. I misread it. I looked at the wrong guy. That's all right. They'll eat more time. Just threw that in the ground. Let's pound this in. If we get it to the 1, we'll go for it on 4th down. Look, we're overloaded on the right. Thank you. He pushed me in the end zone. We had 4 guys blocking 2 guys on that side. I just needed to stay to the right away. I rode that right up your backside, Cincy. No, you weren't in the game again. It subbed you out. Man, we got to fix your fatigue, man. $18 points. Now they got to score 3 touchdowns. Lou and Jimmy need to tell me which guys they want to be once we get done with this class. George, you need to be on the team too, dude. Ouch. Nothing like slamming your headphones. Pick it. Ah. How many tackles is he going to break? Let's count the tackles. 1, 2, 3. Took 3 guys. Send the house. Wow. That ball just floated in the air forever. He got hit as soon as he hit it. He was out of bounds. I'm not going to challenge that play because we'll end up being in slow motion. He was out of bounds. Wow. I wonder how many passes they've dropped, too. It's got to be at least 4. Every time they do that, I know it's a screen. I'm just speed bursting, trying to get to the quarterback before he can get rid of it. Because they have me beat. Now he's going to step back and throw a dot for a touchdown. I just called cover 6.
False start. Offense. Still first down.
It's got to be a hold. Can't be a face mask. Hey, that works too. I'll take that. They're all the way back to the 19. What were they, on the 3 or 4 yard line before that? Let's roll cover 3. Time's just ticking off the clock, man.
Clipping. Offense. Still first down.
Ah, catch the ball, man. That's a linebacker. That's why he can't catch the ball. I'm going to stay in cover 3. It's been working. Let's keep it going. All right, well, they're down 18, so this makes it 2 touchdowns and 1 2-point conversion. They're going to have to... did he miss it? Wow, he missed it. Oh, my goodness. A kicker worse than ours. Well, shit. He's too slow to run that. He's way too slow to run that. He's way too slow to run that. Not only did he barely get it to there, he, he hooked it too. I'm hitting the button and he won't throw the ball. I'm hitting the button and he won't throw the ball. It would help if my running back would not run into me. Let's just run and eat some clock. We're going to let it tick down too. There's still 3 scores down, so... Oh, how did he jump that route? My guy was completely inside him. How did he jump that route? Doesn't matter. That was a little balls to the wall there, George. I was trying to dagger that one, get the first down, and just run out the clock. There's still 3 scores, 3 touchdowns behind. They don't have enough time. We only run a fullback dive on the goal line, and that's rare. I don't use the fullback to run very much. This is a read option offense. This running back is really good, except for his speed. So... Is this your first time in here, Haim? We just got done with 4 years at Mizzou, so we're running the same playbook right now until I get other recruits. I want to run and shoot, but I don't have the offensive skill players to run it yet. But normally, yeah, we don't do too many fullback dives. Yeah, well, we run the normally run the read option, and we hammer them straight up the middle with the halfback on the read option. So the first year we did with Mizzou, I had Larry Roundtree get 1,600 yards and like 34 touchdowns, and his longest run the whole year was like 12 yards. So we We kind of smashed them straight up the gut with the read option. We just put up 101 on Texas State last game, though. That was a little different. We were airing that one out on purpose to see if we could get to 100. And these are Heisman and not easy sliders. Did he get it? Yes, we stopped him. All right. Yep. So this is the kind of run I usually run straight up the gut with the halfback. He pushed me outside. I'll take it. He just bumped me all the way outside. That linebacker had me on the quarterback if I didn't hand off anyway. We're just killing time right now. Let's run this stretch. Seal that edge, get out to the corner. All right, boys, let's take one deep shot. See if we can drop it over their head. Yeah. These are sweet uniforms, too. Those Beaver uniforms are great. All right. Yeah, the whole thing feels better. The only problem is that I found with Revamp is when I do a replay, and especially if I do a challenge, then it really it doesn't lock up, but it really slows down and lags really hard the rest of the game, which actually helps you see all of your holes to run through and helps you on defense to go pick another guy to go chase the guy down. All right, 264, 2-2. 133 for Brooks, 3 touchdowns. We got our 250 passing. We got our 100 yards rushing. So these recruits should be happy. We should hopefully get some of these guys very quickly. It took me a little while to get used to the different graphics on the menus because they're so different, and the play calling screens. But now I don't even think about it. But when you first try it, it's I mean, the font's different, the look's different. All right, we got another bye week. Thank you, George. So we've got this huge visit week. We'll see what we get. Hopefully we get some commits. And then we got a bye week, so we'll have more recruiting. And then we got Kansas. So if you guys want me to play Kansas, we'll play Kansas. Let me put my schedule on here real quick. So we beat Colorado State by what, like 30? Pounded Texas State 101-7. Beat Oregon State 35-17. Then we got 4 straight road games and 5 out of 6 weeks. Nasty finish. So we could play Kansas, and then tomorrow that would mean we would play Baylor, Iowa State, K-State, and probably Oklahoma. And that would leave Oklahoma State, Texas, and whatever postseason we get for another stream. Let's go back to our depth charts too. So this is the guy that played in the blowout. So we know he's halfway decent. I don't know what the difference is between these two guys. This guy might be faster. Our running back's going away. We got to get some better running backs. Fullbacks, we're not going to use very much. Doesn't matter. We do need a bunch of wide receivers. I'd love to cut this junior. Tight ends are good. We'll have to go get a tight end next year. Offensive line, we need some age. I need to bump up Cincy too while we're here. Defensive ends need to get better. We need to break up all of these 7 sophomore linebackers. We need a bunch of corners. You need to upgrade both of these guys. So here's our needs. So we got the best running back. He's a power back with 91 speed. We got the 80 overall center. We got the right tackle. We got the D tackle. Didn't get, it says wide receiver, but that's the guy with 90 speed, 91 throw power that's going to play quarterback. So waiting on him. This is the other guy with 90 speed, 90 throw power, but he's a JUCO. So that was good. We got our first 4 commits. Got some points back. Let's go move these guys down to the bottom in the right order. Let's see. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, this halfback, I'm tempted to play him. 90 speed, 80 excel, 80 strength, 85 agility, 87 juke, 89 spin, 87 truck, 80 break tackle, 81 stiff. True freshman. Plus spec catch is 85, so I could throw the ball to him. This guy's solid straight across the board, 83, 84, 83. This guy's a little better run blocker. We'll leave him on the right side. This D tackle. All right, let's go up to the top and check out our... he's 3,000 points up, so we're going to get this guy. I should... let me check this other punter, because if we get both of them, we'll just replace both our kickers this year. He's got 82.67, so that would be a punter. And he's 85.77. So what I could do is redshirt both of them and for a year and then cut the other 2 guys next year. That's what I could do. Yeah, take his points away. Shit, take his points away. Alright, let's max him out. Let's max him out. Max him out. See if we can keep him. Alright, we're losing this halfback. That's okay. He can go away. Try and get both those guys. Any visits? Nope. Let's check our scholarships since we do have can't offer yet. Alright. Again, here's our bonuses. The only thing we have is my coach prestige, so everything else is trash. So we just need to win. Gotta win. Let's go fix Cincy. Alright, we said we were going to give him, since he redeemed 15 points, we were going to push his run block up We were going to push his stamina up and his awareness. Yep. He's got the short, tight hair. He's got the beard. All right. He stays an 89 overall. But that awareness and the fatigue, he was coming out of games. He's too good to be coming out of games. So get that stamina up, and he can pass block already, right? I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, so he was already a 91 pass block. We just got to get that run block up. That'll make those read options even better. Let's check conference standings real quick. We were 1-1 because we lost to TCU. Our points for are skewed a little bit with that 101 point game. 94 points allowed. Gotta like that. Let's save since we have those changes. Plus you get one more year of off-season training, so that'll get you up into the mid 90s. And your individual ratings will go up based on how well we play. So, all right. Before we go back, before we advance, let's check. I haven't even looked at the top 25. Remember, Kentucky was number 1 earlier. So LSU's 1, Miami's 2, Tennessee, who was number 1 and lost. Look at Mizzou, 6-0. I did not touch that team. Nobody. All those guys are all computer players. Kentucky, USC, Pitt, Penn State. The Clowns are 10. Oklahoma's 2-2. They lost to Texas. Wow. That team is too good to be 2-2. Look at Georgia. They're ranked 22nd and they're 2-4. How is that even possible? What I need to do before the end of the season is I need to go download that playoff system so we can do these rankings properly and actually do the playoff. Let's see. All right, let's advance. Ooh, wait. I almost advanced. What week is this, George? This is week 8, right? You know what that means. Low lock means 73% lock. 442. There's another 442. All right. Oh, 78 D end. Nobody wants. Thank you. Might have to drop some of those 60 guys off. This guy's a B throw power. Yeah. He's a 76 though. Damn. Alright, we'll throw him on the board too. I'm just looking straight overalls right now. It's an 81. As a punter. There you go, George. 75 fullback. One's a 4.56. Bench is 425. Squats 320. Sounds like your kind of guy. I'm just looking for anybody in the 70s, 80s. All right. Nothing special. We kind of picked him all over earlier in the season. Let's go take a look at this guy. Where's he at? So we have 3 of them, right? So that's 150 points. Where's this punter? .88 speed, 86 throw power, 90 carry. He's already scouted. 90 speed, 88 route running. This is the guy that's low lock. This guy, we had him on the list and we cut him, didn't we? I'll just leave him on the list for another week. It's not going to hurt anything. We're not on his list. Right? Okay. The hell's that punter? Alright. We have too many guys on the list right now anyway. Let's advance. Since we're going to Kansas, I'm going to make them wear all blue. They're going to look like fucking blueberries out there. Oh, man. So, George, you said, are you going to be commentating on games tomorrow night? Does that mean you won't be able to stream, or you're going to stream a very abbreviated one late tomorrow night? Do you know which game you're commentating on? Is it early or late? And I know you play Friday. You play early or late Friday? We get this win. We need one more win, and we're bowl eligible. I didn't look to see what their record was before I came. I can do that on the coach page in the next one over. I'm pretty close to, should be getting pretty close. All right, DC went up. That's good. Well, we lost that one wide receiver, and that's okay. He was somebody we threw on late, so I don't care. Let's get this defensive coordinator. 8 p.m. Eastern time, okay. Oh yeah, gotta get better tackle pursuit and hit power. All right. So we can look at. They were 2-10 last year, 4-8 the year before. They haven't had a winning record since before I started this dynasty. 4 straight years losing records. That's why their coach got fired. All right, check recruiting. We got some more points back. Let's get rid of this guy off the board that committed. So we are on his board. We are on his board. All right. All All right, let's focus on the guys we actually have points on. Outside linebacker. Jeez. Yeah, let's go against Texas. Didn't get any of those guys. Where's that punter? We're 1,300 points back, right? All right, let's see. Who do I need most? Probably these two guys. So let's give him 200. We got to get these outside linebackers committed. I am going to end up going to the off season and have 50 guys on my fucking board. Still leaving these guys down here. Let's go by position. Halfback is committed. Really only need 2, but we're going to take as many as we can get. This guy probably isn't realistic. We don't have enough points to go get him. This guy, if we lose out, I'm not upset, because these guys are all better, although Mizzou's coming after this guy. So, tell you what. Making an executive decision right there. Go after the top guys. Those two tackles will help. Already got the 80 center. This guy, we're going to be shy of guards. That's all right. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. 700. All right. In fact, we're losing ground there, so that way this guy will make up for it. So, do I even bother with this guy? Their bonus is better. We have a late visit. Let's do this. We'll do it that way. D tackle. Guy already got the 75. I'd rather have the 74. Outside. Middle. Punter. Athlete. What is this guy? Yeah, I don't need him. Let's put these points in other positions of need, like this middle linebacker. Yeah, exactly. Not too bright, even though you went there. Let's give him another 50. Give him another 50. I'm going to just go ahead and offer this guy because we're not going to get to the top to do the insta-commit before the end of the season. This guy's going to the end of the year. So we'll offer him to make sure we can put points on him at the end of the season. Now let's move his ass all the way up to the top. All right, I got to take stock here. How many guys do we have on this board? And how many spots do we have open? So we have 24 players, and we already have 4, right? So 3 of these guys are going away. 3 of them are going away. And it's not going to be these 3. 3 of them are going away. So what do I have on here that I really don't need? I don't think I need 5 corners as much as I want them. He's a JUCO, so let's dump his ass. I don't really need 3D tackles. This guy's better, obviously. And I only needed 1 to begin with, so we'll dump him so I don't get him before the other guy. Alright, this Manuel Walker's there in case we don't get Johnny Reese. In fact, let's just take this 50 off here. Give him his full 700. We're probably going to lose this guy anyway. 1 center, 1 guard, 2 tackles. We're missing a guard. It's all right. I'll make up for it next year. Back. 2 athletes. Both these guys. One's a corner or wide receiver. He's definitely a quarterback. They could both play quarterback, really. What's funny is that would allow me to redshirt the backup that I have now. So he could play as a backup to this guy. Redshirt the guy that backed up this year. Let the other one play 3rd string. And then if I wanted to, I could redshirt him while the other 2 back up. So how many guys we have now? 26. So 1 guy on this board is not going to make it. And we'll let the game tell us. It's probably that 1 D end. That means we should get everybody else. So kind of got to narrow this down for the home stretch. Otherwise, we're going to get clogged up and not be able to focus. I still have 100 points. What did I not spend 100 points on? Let's give it to the punter. All right. Let's go save this in case the game locks up. We don't have to do all this recruiting shit again. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. If I get both of those athletes, we'll play them both at quarterback so I can redshirt the other guy. Then we can redshirt the junior when he's a senior. And if we have to, at that point, we could move him to a different position. We got Stoner Gamer, Breezes, Ethernet, Switzo, and Natty all streaming. It's a big football night. Everybody's trying to get their shit in before the season starts, huh? All right, let's go play Kansas. They're ranked 17th. Wow. They must have had good recruiting. Yeah, we're getting rid of the gray, and we're going to put blue. Yep, going to rock all blue. They have blue shoes? Oh, look at that. Obnoxious, just like Kansas fans. And we're going to go this. We're going to go clean white with the black helmet, black socks, black shoes. Do we have any black and red? No, we'll go back to black. Those red shoes don't cut it. All right, that's what we're going with. One more game and we're done. Be back tomorrow for 4 more. Means I can do laundry tomorrow night while I watch a G12. Oh, I see Breezes moved from Arkansas State to Oklahoma State, unless he started a new dynasty. He was in here, yesterday talking about he was kind of getting bored with Arkansas State. Look at that, Kansas is running. They're rushing 200 yards a game. We're first in the nation in points, first in the nation in rush defense, first in the nation in passing offense, second in points allowed. Oh, of course, it's got to rain in Kansas. Fuck. Dorothy. I hate rain games. There's entirely too many rain games in this game. All right, timeout. This guy keeps dropping kicks. He just fumbled one. Who the hell is this guy? .93 speed. This is carry. 81. Why is he dropping the ball? Oh well. He's getting replaced. I've had enough of that already. Quick hook, man. You're done. There we go. That wasn't Cincy. That was the left guard got out there and picked off that linebacker. Nice throw. All right. We're on the road, so I don't have any stats that I have to chase. So we're just going to play to win this game. There you go. Good 10-yard run. Man, if he was faster, I could have beat that corner to the sideline. Circle and triangle. Playing off circle. All right, curl flat post. Nice catch. Nice catch. Boom. Threw it right on the break. We tried to knock it down. Good thing we didn't drop it. There's no way I'm calling a toss play with this slow-ass halfback we have. Hold him. There we go. Touchdown. That's a good start. It was almost disaster because that dumbass can't hang on to the ball. He bobbled 2 punts already. Run up and just drop them. Baylor and Oklahoma State. We got Baylor coming up tomorrow. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Baylor's our next game. Be right out the chute tomorrow. We have Baylor. Definitely shooting 10 o'clock Central Time. That red stripe on their helmet makes it look purple. Tristan Golightly. I remember him from playing with Oklahoma the last 2 seasons. Boom. Got the first down, but he took a big hit. So, George, you like it better with me playing defense instead of simming it all the time? I felt the need to show I could actually play defense rather than just getting by on the sim, so... They better not call a face mask. Why? He was spinning. He's rolling. How did I face mask him? This fucking game. This fucking game.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Still first down.
Games go faster when I sim defense. Sometimes the team plays better in the sim than I do. But oh, come on. Fuck you. He carried 4 guys to the end zone. Give me a fucking break. Show me the replay. How many times did I hit him? Come on. Once. Touched him. That's 2. 3, 4, and he carried 5, and he carried the last 2 3 yards into the end zone. Fuck off. God damn. This is the shit I went through with TCU. God, I want these guys. I want to throw so much on these guys. It's not even funny. And we get called for a penalty. Clipping. Yeah, Kansas bought these refs. That's for damn sure. Phantom face mask and phantom clip. Rick's getting upset.
Personal foul. Clipping. Receiving team. Still first down.
Fuck. I was going to throw R1, but that guy was lurking, and I wanted to wait until he got past him. I had to wait just a little bit longer than I wanted to. His name is Falangi, and I want to call him Houdini. It's easier to say Houdini than that. X. Fucking block. Will you guys block? Do you see this bullshit? If they're going to break tackles, I'm going to try and strip the ball out of their hands. He said he's getting a statue pose. We're aggressive on the option. We're aggressive on the quarterback, and we are in strip the ball mode. Let's see if they throw a 16-yard dot here. I changed 3 things. It totally changed that offensive possession, didn't it? Alright, they're playing off on the curls. X and square. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the next quarter. Alright. I don't know why he started to turn and run the other way. I was pushing up the field. Well, they shut down the outside on that one. Alright. Gotta plug in my controller. Give me a second. There we go. Battery was running down on the controller. Of course, we can't slip the tackle. All right, Cincy. Push this guy into the end zone. Just like that. God, he has no fucking burst whatsoever. Look how slow he's just jogging. He has no speed. Let's try this one. There it is. We better be ranked if we win this game. We'll be 5-1. Got to play both those guys. All right, let's see how they react now, because I still have those same adjustments on. I missed him. Should have had him. My guy was sliding through the line to get him, and he got picked right at the last second. Make sure I scratch off the note from Cincy to upgrade his guy. Yeah, I've seen that play. I've seen that play. Wrap around the control. There we go. It was a 1-yard run. Ooh, he sailed that one. It was a 1-yard run. We were driving down the field, and I hit a slant, and they gave a face mask, so it was 1st and goal at the 1, and it took us 2 tries to get him in, but we got it in. It was the halfback, the slow-ass halfback. Where the hell was 55 going to? Yeah, I am the king. Hey, at least it's something you can always count on. See if they play the curls. Playing off. Square's going to be open for sure. As soon as he turns his back, you throw the ball. All right, X and square. Gotta watch this creep. I think I've been stopped one time on the 1 yard line on those type plays. I think at one time I've been stopped. And that was because the linebacker just blew through the line like nobody's business. Another first down. He fought for that one. Kind of got pinballed around by 15 different guys, but we got it in. The game totally changed when they made those coach adjustments. They can't do what they were doing, so let's see if that continues. We haven't stripped the ball from them yet. We only tried once, but they certainly aren't able to run outside like they were earlier. Yeah, he's tried to strip it there too. Yeah. They haven't even come close since then. We're going cover 3 right now. So I see what they line up. Dropped it. Bringing the heat. They're in a run formation. Sit down. I'm going to spy this quarterback. Pick it up. Stand your feet. There we go. A big heavy for the touchdown. Strip sack touchdown. That'll change the outcome. Thank you. It's the first one of those on the year. First defensive score. I have no mercy on these guys. If they start falling apart, we will put up a big number on these fuckers. I won't get 100, but I'll bet you I get over 50. We might get the ball back this quarter. This is a definite pedal to the metal type game here. I want to make a statement against these ranked fuckers. Oh, he got plowed. Absolutely hammered. That poor dude. Boy, they love those screen passes and outs, man. Sit the fuck down. Nice open field high tackle. They're going to score. I can't stop them. Can't stop them. They're going to score. Fine. I'll take a snack break. Got even more snacks, George. I'm trying to stay away from those cookies because they talk to me. They're so good. I'm going to tell you right now, next package you get from me, it's going to be food. I guarantee that. Nice, he pushed me right into that tackle. This jerky is spicy too. It's peppered. It's weird because some of the bags it's really tough, and other ones it's not. It's nice and chewy. It's hit or miss, man. Yeah, you'll find out for sure, man. You and Barb are both gonna be like, "Holy shit!" Mm-hmm. That's in grounding. He threw it to the Jayhawk. Kick the field goal, pussy. We go to Sam's to get the jerky and the nuts. And creamer for the coffee. Oh, and they have excellent. I don't know if they have them out there, but we get 4 packs of sirloin steaks. The steaks, I don't know if you saw them. I posted it in Q's on her Discord, on her food. I had 2 big sirloin steaks last night. My wife and daughter split one, and I ate the other one. And we get those from Sam's. They come in a 4-pack. There we go. 58-yard return. If you don't, you can't have any pudding if you don't squeeze your meat. That was its throwaway. I didn't want to take a sack. That was a throwaway. Oh, that's from Pink Floyd. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Ooh, R1. Get out of here. Get out of here. X is open. God damn, catch the ball. And my QB got hurt. All right, CJ Johnson's in. See if he can chuck it to the moon. We're looking at Jimmy Stewart in the slot here. What a catch! What a catch! He went airborne, man. Holy shit. What a catch. We're looking tight end in the corner. X in the corner. All right, we'll take our field goal. I had 1 shot at a touchdown pass. What a catch. All right, 3 touchdown lead at half. Wow. That was our backup QB. This is a dude's going to get redshirted next year. I think he might be the one that's like in the 60s in his speed, and the guy I already redshirted was in the 70s. They're both like 67 overall. You know, when you switch schools, I don't know if you know this, George. I don't know how often you played and switched schools, but when you switch schools, it switches before the last round of recruiting in the off season. So if you go take a head coach job somewhere, the old head coach and CPU is recruited, so you have to go in and scout everybody because nobody is scouted, even the guys they got. You scout everybody, and then you got to go through and drop all of the guys in the 50s and low 60s that they have on the board, and try to figure out what you can get that's still on the board that is helpful. So this team, I got a 75 D end, I think, and I got both of those quarterbacks, but it's a freaking nightmare if you go to a school that has terrible recruiting. Now, if you took a job as like one of the big schools, they usually don't have that issue because their bonus is so good. They get a lot of players. But if you change and go to a different school, man, you get screwed that first off season. So our quarterback has a hip pointer and he's out for the game. So it's actually good that guy got some playing time in that debacle with Texas State, because now we know he can play a little bit. He still can't run for shit. So we'll just have to run with the halfback more. He almost fell forward enough. Jesus. He almost gets sacked and he just kind of flings it into the open area and somebody just happens to be there. That's one reason why I played 4 years as a OC. I wanted to make sure I got my points up, so when I go into recruit at the new school, I have everything I need except insta-commit. Instead of just starting my first year at a new school and telling it to give me, level 21 or whatever, I kind of used it to, one, to kind of see how it is to recruit at a really big program that naturally gets all the big bonuses, unlike Mizzou where he had to earn them all. And two, I can play with that school, and my only problem is I recruited so good for them. It's going to make my life difficult. There we go. Yeah, they haven't done shit on the ground since we went to aggressive. Wow, he just snuck that one in, didn't he? Almost clanked it. Let's run it. You guys ever watch Parham do his 5-year rebuilds on stream? He does that, the low lock stuff. He never looks to see if anybody has a scholarship offered. He just throws them on the board and puts a bunch of points on them. And that's why he doesn't get them, because he never pays attention to the scholarships. In fact, that one video that he put out, and the other guy who kind of taught him how to recruit was telling him in the video, is like, well, actually, Parham doesn't do it right. If they have a scholarship, you don't put them on your list. He basically did what I did with ULM, and he does it in one night. Fuck you. Score your touchdown. We're even. That's 10 points. They're down 21. They just got 10. What I want to know is why he puts 5 points on guys instead of 0 on some weeks. Remember, you seen that? He'll put 5 points. Why is this guy running kicks back? Didn't we take him off the list? He said in the one video he was going to tell why he puts 5 points on him, but he never did. I guess they want us to throw the ball and not pass, not run the ball. X is open. They threw it to the backup tight end, and they showed the starting tight end's face. Oh, come on! That's 2 in a row! This was a 21-point lead. It's now 4. And not because I've done anything. Now I have my halfback is out 2 weeks with hip bursitis. All right. So now I'm down to my backup quarterback and backup running back. They cover the wheel route that leaves one of those two guys wide open. Just got to wait to see who they cover. This one's going to have no wheel route because he's going to stay in and block. I don't know how I stayed in bounds. Don't know how I stayed in bounds. Hey, Murder, what's up, man? So I'm going to have to ask you, do you want to be on the team right now, or do you want to be on the team with the next recruiting class? Because since he joined the team as a center for this year, and Lou and Jimmy are going to join next year out of this recruiting class I'm working on. So you have to let me know if you want to be on right now and then what you want to be, or you want to wait and be on the team next year. We have 11 seniors. Yeah, we're going for that. You know we're going for that. Defensive line next year? Okay, good. Gotcha. We got some D tackles and D ends coming in. Got them both coming in. D end is probably going to start quicker. EA just tried to screw us, man. We were up 31-10, and they went down and kicked the field goal, and then they caused my quarterback to fumble. They ran it in for a touchdown, and they injured my quarterback on the play. And then they just hurt my running back, made him fumble, and they ran it back for a touchdown. Or maybe it was the other way around, but they fucked us twice in a row. Consecutive drives. This game was out of control at half, and they brought them all the way back. Oh, and their first touchdown, the quarterback ran 50 yards, and I had, 5-6 guys hit him, and he wouldn't go down. Sit the fuck down. So I don't know if you watched or heard what we did. We won 4 in a row at Mizzou, so I kind of retired that one, and I was working on a offensive coordinator for 4 years with the Texas State, Maryland, and then 2 years at Oklahoma. And then at the end of the 4th year at Oklahoma, we took this job at Texas Tech. And so we're actually on the same year as what we would be if I'd advanced a year with Mizzou. So it would be year 5 for both of them. So we just don't have to play Mizzou. But that's what we're doing here. Just want to do something different, not Missouri, so I can have fun with it. Don't have to take it personal. We can mess around and put people on the team and stuff. So nice. Up the field. Go, Watts. There we go. He threw that up with 2 guys covering him, man. He mossed his own player. So we're down to our backup quarterback and backup halfback right now. And this is a true freshman quarterback. Face mask. Come on, call it. All right, we need a touchdown here and make it 3 scores. Hey, Murder, I know you play MLB. What camera do you use to hit with? Because I'm really struggling. I used to play really well back in 15, 16, 17, and I'm trying it now. I bought this year's version, and I can't hit for anything. I can't find a version. I can't find a view that I can. If I use like home plate 1 or home plate 2, I'm early on everything. If I use fisheye, which is what I'm used to, then I'm late on everything. I can't find a happy medium, so. I just want to say this Fred McGriff thing is a pain in the fucking ass. I don't know if I'm ever going to do it. Yeah, I bought this specifically to do a franchise. But I'm not going to play a franchise and stream it and do all that stuff if I can't hit for shit. I can pitch really well. Pitching is not a problem. And I use meter. I don't use pinpoint or any other stuff. I straight up use meter, and it's not an issue. Well, that was not a good choice. Oklahoma State knocked off Baylor. That's who we play first thing tomorrow morning. We'll be on streaming again at 10 a.m. Central Time for another 4 games. We did the preseason scouting and the first 2 games last night. And jumped on after dinner tonight. Get 4 more games in. We'll play 4 more tomorrow. That'll take us to 11 games, right? And we can finish up this first season, I don't know, Thursday, Friday. We'll play a whole season in a week. How did he recover? He recovered and gained 3 more yards. Cosmic Boom. I have a diamond bat that's it's like blue and white, and it's got this logo on it. I don't know. It was a diamond card that I got. I finally made... Oh, George, you'll like this. I finally made my Road to the Show guy. He got drafted by the Giants. So I'm a left fielder and starting pitcher. I didn't want to do both, but I dominated so well pitching-wise that they're like, hey, we want you to pitch. Of course he breaks the tackle. So I'm number 11. My name is Von Rye, but it won't say Rye, so it says Von Ryan. And I have long curly mullet hair. It's not a full mullet, but it's long and curly, and I got a big old brown goatee. High socks, yeah. Looking pretty swag. He's only like a 50 overall right now. Come on, Jumanji. Let's go. Yep. I'll have to take a picture of it and post it on your Discord so you can see me all swagged out. They're going to press. You know what that means. Man, if he picked that off, I was going to throw this controller so far across the room. He was wide open. I don't want to do any of those plays. X and O. There we go. Gain of 31 on the play. Fuck you, Kansas. Give me the running plays. Let's eat some clock here. We're up 7, right? It's going to be a 2-score game if we don't get a shitty-ass fumble or interception. I got to get inside the 20 to kick a field goal. Come on, clock. Tick, tick, tick. We're going to get it under 3 minutes here on this play. Good job, Cincy. Did you see him pick that linebacker off? It's still going to be 3rd and long, but it's going to take it down almost to 2 minutes. We're going to call this play. X isn't open. We're going R1 right away. There it is. Boom. Got it. Awesome. That'd be cool. They are most definitely calling timeout after this play. Just let the clock drain. Let the clock drain. Come on, come on, come on. Stan Goff. They're playing the pass. Almost got a 50 burger. I said I was going to try and put a 50 spot on these guys. If we get the ball back, that'll be the goal. Deuce Mayberry.
Texas Tech is lined up for the kickoff. Mayberry back to return.
Oh, I almost picked it off the rebound. We're just going to drop back in coverage. They're not going to run the ball. If they run the ball, it does us a favor. That's right. Keep them in front of the first down. It's time to bring the strong safety. There we go. Stopped him. Nice open field tackle. Here comes the heat. Oh, he picked the guy off. This game's over. There's no way they're going to score 2 touchdowns. We're just going to bring the heat the rest of the game. Why would you run? Why would you run? You have 1 timeout. You need 2 touchdowns. That is a stupid play call. No, it's 3rd and 11 because you did that stupid run. I would fire my offensive coordinator for calling that play. Guess what we're doing, boys? We're going for the 50 burger. We got 39 seconds and 3 timeouts. Fuck that kneeling stuff. Let's bring the heat. Give him the heater, Ricky. That's pretty funny since my name's Rick in the first place. Here we go. Who's going to get open on the right? Jumanji for the touchdown. 50 burger on Kansas. Just because you cheated so hard to start the second half. 9 seconds to go, 43 yards. All we need is 10 seconds, right, George? All we need is 10. All we need is 10. Where is that? Where is that? Right there. Oh, Murder, you weren't in here. We put up 101 on Texas State. Beat them 101-7. I threw for 600 yards. Yeah. Yes, I did. 101 points. I'll show you the box score when we get done. It was ugly. I was their OC my first year too. We went 9-7. All right. We're back to the 21-point lead that we had to start the half. "15 seconds. Let's go." There you go. Sit the fuck down. One more play. Oh, they're going to punt? Wow. They didn't even have enough balls to go for it. We're going to punt. Pussies. Run this back. I'd be so laugh my ass off if we ran this one back. Let's go. Get this game over with. We need to be ranked now. We just put up 200 points tonight. The star of the game was the quarterback that got hurt. Are you kidding me? How was he star of the game? Let's go look at this. Was it because of his? It has to be because of his touchdowns before he got hurt. Let's look at this. So my backup came in and threw 8 of 12 for 201 and a touchdown. They gave this guy the player of the game because he had 2 rushing touchdowns. 8 carries for 34 yards. Jumanji, 7 for 159. We got him that. Garbage time one. Look at those TFLs. This guy's a junior. This guy's a senior. Only 1 sack, 1 pick though. Yeah, that game turned when I switched and changed my to aggressive on the option. Do I? No, it's not something I did. Anybody else lose? Tennessee beats UTSA 63-39. All right. We already did that upgrade. Let's advance and see what that does for our recruiting, and we'll call it a night. But I will show you the box score, Murder. 101 points. Well, the wide receiver is the real number 19, so I don't know why Watts has it. go, let's go, let's go. While this updates, let's go back and look. So we beat Colorado State, Texas State, Oregon State, Kansas. So we're now 5-1. We've got Baylor, Iowa State, Kansas State, Oklahoma tomorrow. We'll play all 4 of those games tomorrow. That leaves Oklahoma State, Texas, and any postseason, either conference championship or just straight bowl game after that. I got to write down these scores because I got to update the schedule. 55-34. (101-7). Texas State. I forgot what Oregon State was. Colorado State. Oh man, we lost that left end. Well, that was the guy we thought we might lose, so that's okay. But we have 5 more guys ready to visit. All right, so let's go in here and are we ranked yet? Just gonna treat my game. Look at Mizzou. Look at Mizzou. Just gonna treat my game with Texas State as a FCS game, isn't it? Kansas, we knocked them all the way down to 17. Are we getting additional votes? We're not even getting additional votes. Wow. Bastards. All right, so let's go to conference standings. Look at TCU. They've already played 6 conference games. There you go, Murder. 101-7. And that was 35-17. Texas is 3-3 and Oklahoma's 3-3. Wow. The freaking clowns are 5-1. All right, so what are we? 5-1, right? 6 games, so he's averaging 300 yards a game. Yeah. You on the Heisman watch at all? Eddie White from Mizzou is. All right, so we have the 13th most passing yards. If you throw another 200 yards on there, he'd probably be top 10. Brooks doesn't get a lot of rushing yards this year. That's just the way it is. Receiving is kind of split. Here, I'll show you. Receiving yards are going to be split up. So we've passed for 2,100 yards in 6 games. It's over 300 yards a game. Brooks still has a shot to get his 1,000. These guys are all even. Now when this offense is clicking the right way, look, he's got 7 pancakes. Ethernet, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We are finishing up our 4th game of the night. We was just checking all of our stats. We won 4 natties in a row at Mizzou, and so we left. We didn't actually leave in that particular... What's up, Brooke? We didn't leave in that particular dynasty. I had another one started with a different coach, and so it's at the same point, though. It's in the 5th year. But we started all over at Texas Tech, so we're playing first season here. Here, I'll let you guys see. We'll go back in here. So we are 5-1. Here's what we've done so far. First game of the year, we played 2 games yesterday. So we beat West Virginia 42-21. Lost this game to TCU. We were driving. I threw a late pick. It was 100% my fault. Should have won that game. Beat Colorado State in a good one, 34-14. We absolutely destroyed Texas State, 101-7. That's not a typo. Oregon State, 35-17. And we tried to get cheesed by EA, but we held off and beat Kansas 55-34. So we will be streaming again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. We're going to have 3 more road games in a row. Baylor, ISU, K-State, and then we'll play Oklahoma. So we'll have those 4 matches tomorrow, and then the other 2, and then postseason will be the Thursday or Friday. So that's where we stand. Oh, Murder, you wanted to see this? I don't think... Yeah, I'll have to go into the schedule. Let me go in the schedule. I told you I'd show you the box score for this game. It was week 8, right? No, week 8 was a bye. It's week 7. Hold on one sec. Check my schedule real quick. It was week 5. All right, let's go back to... Here you go. 17 in the first and 28 all 3 quarters after that. Yeah, by the time we got to the 4th quarter, we were trying to get 100 points at that point. So 760 yards of offense. We had 634 yards passing. And that was between 2 quarterbacks because the starter came out. So had a 200-yard game by one of our receivers. What's up, Boxing Elephant? Yeah, we put some points up tonight. We were struggling. I'm trying to go to a run and shoot offense with this team, but they don't have the talent yet. I'm just starting. This is my first recruiting class, so we're going after the correct guys to run it. So I had to switch back to my spread, my read option offense. And once we get the other guys in, we'll go back to the run and shoot. Let's go look at our recruiting real quick before we head out of here. Got some points to spend, and we've got some visits to schedule. If you've never seen me recruit, it's pretty detailed, and we get pretty high overall recruiting classes frequently. So if you want to know how to recruit, I would strongly suggest going to my YouTube page, which is just Von Rye. And you can watch all my streams on, they're archived over there. I would probably just start with the Louisiana Monroe ones. There's like 5 of them where I sim the games and just recruit. And that'll help you out there. So let's go look at what we need to finish off. All right, so Bowling Green's coming back on us on the punter, so we'll max him out. This guy, check this guy out. This guy's going to be our 4-year starting quarterback. He's 90 speed, 91 throw power, 90 carry, 86 elusive, 85 acceleration. He can also catch passes. We have a clone right here. This guy's a JUCO. 90 speed, 92 throw power, 84 carry. It's not as elusive, but he's got 87 man, 85 zone, 86 route running, 84 catch traffic. So he can do a lot of everything. This guy's locked up. He's almost committed. This guy's getting there. This guy was on LSU's board. They took him off, and we put him back on our board and offered him, and now we're giving him 700 points a week. So he's getting over 800 points each week. So he'll probably have to go to the off season, but we should be able to get this guy. This is the other guy. He should commit soon. 77 corner, getting close. Losing ground on this wide receiver. We should still be able to stay in the race, especially since they don't have a visit. They might drop him off their board, so we'll see. We got this guy as a backup to him. Give him the extra 50 points. We're looking at adding... I gotta take some points away from somebody here. Give me a sec. guy committed to Stanford. That's right. Let me go back up to the top. I got to give points to this guy with 500. We got to give more points to this guy real quick. Probably this guy. Take a couple hundred off of him. Go give it to the wide receiver to keep him from getting passed by Mizzou. D tackle is going to need more points too. What do we got up here? Steal 100 from him. And a couple hundred off of him. There we go. That should keep us in first place. Going to replace, we have 2 punters because we're going to replace both kickers and punter. We'll just move them in the off season. But George is coming back up on this corner. Let's drop him down to 100. Give the extra points to the corner so I don't fall behind. Take another 100 off him and stick him on the corner. There we go. So we already have an 81 halfback. He's a power back, but he has 90 speed, 80 center, 75 tackle, 75 D tackle. We have 21 guys on the board, and we have 4 guys, so that's all 25. And we should probably get almost all of these guys. So that's going to be our first recruiting class. We're going to end up with 5 guys over 80. Yeah, 5 guys 80 or higher, so that's a good start. Got to replenish this team. And we'll go in here and save real quick. And then we're going to take off. So, going to thank everybody who's been in the stream all night long. People who have come and gone, appreciate that. If you're not following and you're interested in recruiting, a lot of recruiting, please follow. If you want to be on the team, we didn't do that with Mizzou, but we're doing this with Texas Tech. So if you want to be on the team, then obviously follow and get your channel points up, and you can be on the team. And we'll go from there. I don't know who I've got. The only ones I have Stoner Gamer, Real Tight Spot. I got Nasty. JD's playing MLB The Show. Breezes just changed off of NCAA, so I don't know who we're going to go raid. But you guys want to see baseball? You want to see football? Because we can go see JD for baseball. We can go see Nasty for football. Let's just go Nasty. All right, I'm going to send you guys over there. We're going to go to a... just not take it. There you go. Send you guys over there. Give you thanks for watching screen, and I'll see you guys over there. And I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow for the next 4 games. See ya.